managed to make it back like I wanted to. Pretty early, considering. All right. I had to get my current time communication device. All right. Pick up where we left off last night. Then we'll take a break for after this stream. We will take a break for a little bit, and I'll be back.
Welcome back, X.
With a few hours of Guild Wars 2. See how that goes. All right. We were in this car. Yeah. Did this last night. Set it up so that I could do the super hot hatch because I can't read. And didn't realize that that particular Focus RS was an all-wheel drive super hot hatch. Because the other two, all the other Focuses were like just a hot hatch. And I didn't know that was the differentiation between whether you could do the event or not. So now I know. Alright, so where was that? Oh, here, was this it? No. Is it this one here? Yes. We're just gonna. I could warm up by driving there, but no, let's get right to it. Try to maximize the amount of events we can do for this stream. Checking something real quick. Let's make this stream. Please check. So I think I wanted to get on here at 1. I think that's what I scheduled, but I need to see what. Let me see what the schedule says. Try to manage the time. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, and I didn't list this on the stream schedule either, but it is what it is. So, we'll probably jump on Guild Wars 2 around 10. I gotta have a couple hours in between to take care of some things. So we'll get off here about 8-ish. 7:38. We'll see how it's going. All right. Let's do it. Yep. See how hard this is going to be. And it's going to be warm up simultaneously. Maybe I'm still warm from last night. I do love this car though. I was pleasantly surprised. not the fastest car, but it accelerates really fast. And the control is really good, as you can see. I do know that this thing will do what I tell it to do. Even though I know their top speed is better, I'll get to mine a little bit quicker. As long as the track doesn't have straights that are long in the tooth. Too long in the tooth like this one they're trying to push on me. Like that right there. Then I should be okay. Man. So this does have some straights. Quite a few of them actually, it seems. And that's why they were able to pass me. Dude, that should not crack the windshield. And that's kind of annoying. It's like just a bump that's not even like part of what the windshield is connected to. And it's the windshield's the first thing to go. Yeah. Might cause me to turn off damage. Oh, you know, which I kind of like damage. I prefer damage. I prefer damage like Wreckfest. Games that get it right. If it's like this, and you just tap somebody and it shatters your windshield, that's bullshit. And then it just takes away from the race, you know? If I slammed or did something to cause it to happen, I'm good with it. Alright, so not bad for the first race. Car's really good. It's just and I knew that about it when I set it up. Well, I didn't really tune it or anything, but let's see, I didn't get the gearing or differential set up, so I mean, all the handling is fine. I don't want to mess that up. Not perfect, but it's I'll just balance that out there. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize this was such a top speed track. So I've got I can hold it. But as long as I can keep them on that one turn and block them, I feel if I can get up to the pack, like this. Now I need to get up there in the top 4 at least, like ASAP. That cost me. I had to save it. I had to save it. I have to work the draft to do some slingshotting. I can't lose them because I'm going to have to use the draft. And this is right. No, that's not the start. That's not it. And the reason why this is so hard, and it's why I don't like the way they're doing their difficulty or their catch up or their AI bullshit, it's because I've upgraded a car to max, so then they've upgraded all the other fucking cars to max. And if you don't upgrade it in a certain way, like I have this geared towards acceleration, because when you do this, it seems like the game has catch-up. It's not as bad as, like, say, for the recent Forza Motorsport. And the AI does kind of, you hear a little bit, but it's not as bad as the recent Forza Motorsport, which I hated it. It was horrible. Catch-up shouldn't, I don't even think catch-up should be a thing. I wish it wouldn't exist. It's like balance it another way. And so I'm really disturbed with how differences are achieved. It should just be the ability for the damn AI drivers to drive the damn car. And just back off with the throttle a little sooner and, be more timid, stuff like that. Should just be driver ability, shouldn't have anything to do with this catch-up bullshit. Like, if you're going to do some draft stuff for catch-up, that's fine. If it's not overtuned. But, like, this shit, it's just like, no. And sure, the best car, like, you're already going up against the best car, whatever that may be, for the series, the track, the class, the whatever, or the event. And so, if you don't, like, the money in this game comes really easy. I think and I'm just gonna, people won't like this answer, but I think the money comes too easy. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. Okay, and it comes to, the money comes a little bit too easy. You don't have to work near as hard. People already, like all the other games, they find glitches for the money. It's like, dude, you're ruining your own game. I mean, play how you want to play, but you're taking away the effort you need to put into the game to achieve something and challenge yourself. And you're just kind of spoiling yourself out of the game, and you're going to get tired with it sooner, and you're not having to work at anything, which that's just all the young kids, the instant grad, that's what they want. They don't want to work for shit. So, and the world shows it. Anyway, that's another stream. So, you have plenty of money, but if you didn't, then you'd have to fight for which mods you upgrade and stuff like that. And that, in turn, the way games used to be, that's exactly how they were. You'd be limited on funds, limited on parts. You have to pick the right parts. And the game raced you as a driver, not all this other bullshit. I mean, some games had catch-up and stuff. And that the problem is that with this game, you're not upgrading to try to beat those drivers that are just better as a driver, and their car may not be maxed out for the class or event. So you're fighting to be able to do that so that you can win. It's not always about the vehicle. It can be about your ability to drive, but there's a little bit of both, right? But if you take the best car that's already here in the event, and they've already probably picked them out in a certain order, and of course there's randomization a little bit, but there's a car here that's just the best car for the job. And when you add the maxing out the class number rank, then that car is almost unbeatable. You know what I'm saying? So and then they throw ketchup on top of it, and I hate it, and I prefer mustard. So with this difficulty that I have set, it's going to be very difficult unless I have a car that's not in the list for this, that they choose for the race, that's legendary or something like that, that I have fully upgraded to max class, that happens to be better than the one that spawns randomly in the event. And then you can beat it that way. You know what I mean? But this should be competitive. Like some of these, it is like, that's basically in front of me is the car that I'm driving here. I'll just screw the pooch on that one. Like it's just, my top speed though is and like if I drop off any of the Excel, I can drop off some of it, but I don't want to drop off too much. I'd have to set up the car or re-mod the car. Damn it. With this one's not going to play out. Yeah. So it's like you got to drop the car down. It's very difficult to max class for the event and win unless you have a car that's not, either you have the car that happens to be the best car out of all the random spawns, or you have a legendary that doesn't spawn in this race and it's just better, right, in every way. And then but then it's more about the car and not your driving skills. You see what I'm saying? Like watch, I'm just going to drop the difficulty real quick. It's average, so I'm going to do average, highly skilled. So there's those three: expert, pro, unbeatable, and highly skilled. It's what I'm on now, and it's I wouldn't even attempt to do any of these until end game, and then you're using the best fucking car in the game and all that stuff, and then it's all about, then it's your driving and chokeability. But then there's probably catch-up there too. You know what I mean? Like I fucking hate catch-up with a passion, dude. So we're gonna drop it down to above average, and we're gonna see the difference. Those cars took off faster from me than the higher difficulty. What the hell, man? Did they get limited top speed then? Like the top? I feel like it limited the top speed. The average was just way too easy, This may be the proper setting it should be at. This feels more fair and achievable, you know what I mean? Without just being ridiculous. Because unless you have a bunch of cars to select from that isn't in the events and you go back to redo them, you're stuck with kind of the ones you've obtained initially, and they could be good or bad called. But right now, I only have certain ones available. And this was the call between the Ford Focus. Was this or the Focus? I think there was one more. But I think the one that was beating me in this race, like that did I even race it last night? I forget. But I feel like it's, sometimes they're not even available for you to buy, They might be an unlock later, or than used to in old games. You'd have the rival car would be a car that you couldn't obtain until you beat it in the race. So now I'm just going to leave them like way back there. It's like I need a difficulty. It's in between, And I'm like, that wasn't super duper easy, but it was pretty easy, I should say so. And that was a Ford Focus 17. So to the Megane. The Megane RS Renault, that was the other one I had, but apparently I had one that was, and it was like I bought that one, it was a custom one, or like a special one, but it wasn't a super hot hatch, it was just a hot hatch, and I couldn't pay attention, I was too tired last night. And there's a Hyundai. It's like one Hyundai, and it's in third place, which I think I looked at that, I was like, maybe. So I still don't have a car. So in order to raise the difficulty, I'd have to unlock a car that's not even in this list, that's better than all these, and max it out, and just come wreck them, And so then it becomes about what car do you have, and what car have you unlocked, and which car can you find that's going to do that for you, or you just lower the difficulty, like, I don't know. I've always, from all the Forza games, it used to not be this bad, but it's gotten worse. This game isn't as bad as the recent Motorsport. That game was horrible. I just quit and uninstalled. I stopped playing it. It was shitty as a rock. Like, if you soloed tracks and did all that, just drove around, it was amazing. It was really cool, with the exception of some physics that were inconsistent, and ABS would fuck around with you. You turn off, turn on. It was like a fucking Mustang. It was stupid. The traction control was quirky. The catch-up was horrible. The AIs would take you out. If you started winning, they would literally ram you off the track on purpose. And I was like, this is stupid. Tapping's fine, the weapons racing's fine. But nah, you try to take me out like I'm playing multiplayer on a shit track without clipping, like this. No. I'm good. I'm good, fam. Uninstall. That's what happened. So they've made it. It's definitely better. It's doable here and all that shit. Like, I'm having a blast. I'm having fun. But you see the difference in just those two difficulties. That's the margin of me being able to win every damn race right now with the class provided, like, availability of vehicles versus finding a legendary vehicle that I can come back and just trash them on the next couple of difficulties or something, right? And tune it accordingly. I don't know. It's a little bit too much, and it makes me wonder why they have all those difficulties. It's like, I've never seen a game with like 6 or 7 difficulties. It's actually bonkers. And it's because they can't fine-tune the catch-up. They don't know what, like, they've still lost. It's better, but they still lost the plot, back in the day. Like, old racing games knew what it's just let the drivers do it. You could cap the top speed for a car, or pull back the ability of the AI and its understanding, like make it break early or later, or you know, you don't have to provide all this bullshit catch up, and then it's not even, doesn't even feel good, doesn't even feel right. And now I'm stuck in between. Like if I went back to the difficulty, I'm not going to win with this car. So now I'm just lowering the difficulty and blowing by everything to finish the event, so I can just move on with the game. And I don't like the feel of that, you know? So here we are. This was the first race that really, really made it like, and it's because the car, I'd have to go change the tune, or not the tune, but the mods.
Okay, X. What's next?
And I don't feel like doing that, you know? I just bought all those parts, and I don't have the gearing unlocked. Like most of the stuff, you're gonna have to be in A class, because once you start changing that type of stuff, it puts you way over B class. So it's like, don't even try it. But then you have to lower the difficulty to do what I just did to beat the damn race, right? So it's going to be A class is where it's not going to be as, I think it'll lessen the feel of that, because now I can adjust, I'll be able to adjust the gearbox to either favor top speed or favor acceleration, set the gears myself, whatever I want to do. And the differential and all that stuff, though, like that changes the entire like flex of and variation of how you can win, or how bad you lose. Dirt racing all-wheel drive. Why they like recommended, but then they got this with day trip, and then I need to do this.
In this mode, you will be selected for a championship in either road, dirt, cross-country, or street racing. Do well enough over the set number of rounds, and you could be champ.
Is this going to put me within class-specific cars? I guess. I'll just stick with the golf. I'm already in it, I guess. I'm probably going to get raffle stocked. I didn't realize this was multiplayer. As long as it's class specific, you know, I have a chance to place decently. I'm just doing it to play it. Like, I don't even care if I win. You just check it out, I guess. But I want to do the stuff that gets me points towards the Fear Eye, and at least I got a few days left to get the cars that are currently released for points, I guess, or released for free-ish, instead of having that each credits for them. Because at that point, I probably won't buy them, or it'll be like in game, just for collection purposes. I feel like they optimized a little bit more. Almost to where I can crank that last the GI setting up to max, that one level up. Doesn't really need it. Can't really tell too much at all when you're moving at over 100 miles an hour. Okay. A little bit of a loading time here, guys. Waiting for other people to load on lower PCs, I guess. I'll be building a new system soon. And I'll put this card on my streaming PC. Or on my personal PC or something. And then I'll get the XT version of this, unless there's another card popping out soon, which I think there might be. I might want to hold off. I don't know. I was going to flash this card into an XT, which would make it a little better, but it won't be, exactly an XT because of cores, but I do want to put the games that whatever games I'm currently streaming, I want to put them on an NVMe. Right now they're just on, it's a good SSD, but SSDs are still slower than NVMe. And I use this PC for like a lot of different things, not just gaming, but it'll be a dedicated gaming only PC. Well, Jesus, come on, guys. This is ridiculous. Somebody playing on 56K baud rate? What the hell is going on? That's no bueno. That is no bueno at all. Really. The playground, I'm not having fun. Not having fun, playground. And this loading screen doesn't even have an image of a cool car on it. I'm looking at a black ass screen and a little spinny green ball. Alright, they got 20 seconds. And Control Alt deleting this bitch. Now I'm going to wonder if there's a hack where somebody's able to race the race while everybody's stuck on loading screens. Is there a little exploit or something? And then I may turn off crossplay just for shit like this. Doesn't mean it's a console that's doing it, but I have my suspicions if it is crossplay. I think this game is crossplay. Yeah. I think. Yeah, that's no. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Let me remedy this and get back in the game. Be right back. Alright, I guess we're not playing that, huh? Favorite radio station, streamer mode. Yeah, because you won't whitelist your fucking artists on your soundtrack, dumbass. just absolutely ridiculous in 2026. How we're so far behind still on like copyright protection versus fair use and all this shit. And like Napster destroyed the song or the MP3 or the digital file as a sellable product for profitability. It's like, you know, that's where the record labels want to make their money. They want to just drain every little ounce. Like, bands don't get anything from that shit, you know, and they get it from publishing. But then if the publishing also doesn't favor you in terms of exposure, then what's the point? You know, the whole point, like, a lot of bands just give away their music because they know that it doesn't make them much, and Spotify steals all the shit. And then, you know, they have to make their money on merch and at live shows and however other ways they can figure out to do so. It's just
Welcome back, X.
kind of sad. Well, all right, let's do a different event. Let's see. Sorry about that. Playground fucked us on that one. But I was wondering, like, why? Because, you know, we're on their servers, you know? So, like, why did that hang? I have no idea. They're not dedicated servers. So the only thing I think of is there was a loading situation with a possible crossplay or a PC with shitty, like, and they couldn't load the game fast enough, or who knows. And, you know, it's wanting to sync everybody and somebody was lagging, or like I was saying, because there's been some games in the past, not just racing games, but where, you know, the files need to be synced up and to play, and they could handle it in a way where they would get loaded in first, and I've even seen it where it did the whole thing, you know, whatever match or whatever, before you got loaded in. I think that's not really a possibility today, but you see where I'm going with it. So, they don't have anything network. Would it be? I hadn't even gone through all this stuff. Xmts radio, what's that? I guess it's a visual thing. I mean, I can see in the rear view. I might toy with it, see what it looks like. Well, I do like this. You can turn off certain notifications. Your preferred view. Which last night driving this car, I was really enjoying the hood view. Like, the hood view is pretty dope. I usually don't do hood view unless it's just depends. Like, most of the time I don't. Some games it's kind of neat, but this one's pretty fun. It might be what I end up doing because of that damn, when the glass breaks, to switch to the hood view, because it's kind of annoying when you just tap something and you can't see out the damn window, you know? Drift camera. Cool. Yeah, you can turn off head to head, all this stuff. Yep. Okay, where would that be? Performance now? No. Extras? No. Network diagnostic. offline game speed. I didn't even know you could play offline. How do you do that? Maybe some of these are only accessible during the title screen menu. That could be it. Alright. Get a little rewards here. Oh yeah, cool. For the bonus boards. Fuck yeah, aerial nomad. I'll jam on that thing. Gotta love aerials. $80,000 credits.
With so much to see in Japan, you can keep track right here. Every road leads to discovery.
Oh, sick. Well, that's pretty cool. See the areas you haven't quite been in yet by name. Okay.
This is your car collection. Well, it could be. You can see everything you could possibly own right
280
here. It's
out
all
of
sorted by manufacturer too,
4,160.
so earn
Holy
cars to
shit.
fill it out and get rewards. Pretty cool.
That's a
What
lot.
starts your car collection?
That's
Keep it going.
that's a big collection, man. That's a lot of cars to collect. What the hell, D-pad? I understand, like, everybody loves everything about this controller I have, but everybody absolutely hates the fucking D-pad. And when it's, like, for some reason, it won't work sometimes. But it wasn't working there for a second. The diagonals are kind of, I don't really use it for anything. So I guess these are car upgrades I've used thus far. In some form. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to upgrade my let's get back in my car. My car. Now I can get that one. Alright, let's go. Yep, this one here, your skill chance just got tougher. Now they only break after 2 kilometers. So, instead of 1 collision. So that can come in handy. But then again, 20%. You can earn an extra 20% XP for the next 10 road racing events in your car. The next 10 road racing events in your car. I probably don't want to do this until the car is maxed for class and racing things in that class, because it'll require more XP and it might give more XP at the same time. I don't know if the XP is, if it stair steps up or if it stays the same. But I bet it increases one way or the other. Skill multiplier builds 2 times faster, so there's my. Let's go to that. And Toge. I haven't done any Toge. But we'll just do that. And then it's 210, 5 and a 10 and a 5. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna wait on that one until, like I said, until I like max this car out, and then whatever class events, wherever it lands, if it's S, S1, 2, whatever, I have no idea. We'll see. I'm supposed, if I change the drivetrain altogether, I'm sure I could probably hit the highest one, but I don't really want to do that with this car specifically. Unless I do an LS3 swap, which is kind of what I want to do in real life here in the next 5-6 months, if I can manage to make that happen. Fingers crossed, everybody. And I may show pictures of it on stream, maybe. We'll see. So, there's that. My Horizon, got a message center. Did we get something else? Yeah, don't show this. Gifted super wheel spins. Another super. Oh, yeah. Man, I mean, 250, okay. But dude, there was a couple of cars that passed by. I was like, man. Get a super, I guess that was mine for the day, I guess. Get one every day you log in, so. I'll definitely at least log in to do that. It's for a Horizon play, yeah. Compete against other players. Kind of wanted to do that. Hide and seek. That's cool. Hopefully they'll do a tag. There was a couple of games way back in the day that did tag racing. And somebody'd have but it was in a constrained environment. Because let's be honest, if they did that, they had to do it in an arena. And I think it was like one of the derby games or something. And then whoever was it, and I think there's a variation where you get out, elimination and or a timer, things like that. So if you get tagged so many times or something like that. But anyway, you couldn't really do that here unless you're bound inside of a stadium or something, because people just fucking drive way far away. You're never tagging them, So, but if they did something like that, like one of the, if there's a stadium or arena in Japan, like doing that, that might be cool. But the hide and seek, and so this is also kind of like that, right? It's got to be within a sort of a restrained kind of area. Otherwise, you can just drive to the other side of the map. I'm never gonna, never gonna find you. But that's cool. Definitely want to check it out. But I'd like to have one that works. I'm afraid to do that again. We'll get stuck again. So I'm not. Is it all the Horizon plays for the Furai? I guess solo is where it puts you offline, maybe. Okay, garage layouts. Oh, you can share layouts for the garage too. That's nice. Carpacks, and treasure map. I'm already premium, so. The festival playlist. This is the thing. So what do I have to do here? How do I haven't got any points. How do I do this? Are there festival events on the map? I guess those weird looking arrows, 60 points, whatever that is. Let me see the map. And nope. Is that available to me yet? I think it should be. How do I? That's not. These are totally different. Is it multiplayer? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Challenge: win the championship. Retro hot hatch. So that's okay. If we go, oh no, if I go down to Anna, what's next? Festival, Horizon Festival, and I guess so that festival playlist. Well, now that's there instead of that other shit. Oh, yeah.
Okay, X, I have set your route to the road race event. In 100 yards, turn left.
I wanted to go up there, up that little ramp, see what's up there. Maybe a car.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. Buy a recommended car. Okay, I don't have any recommended cars, I guess. See what you got. See what you got. Integra. All-front drive. Much older. Sorry, ass. Like the Integra, it is light. The Civic Type R is light. I really love to do the Prelude, but it's a little underpowered for this. Although the Volt, and so is the Volkswagen a little bit, and they both need some love, but the 2004, I mean, these right here are beasts once you mod them. The guy that kind of started the first guy to win championships and actually take civics to the professional track and race for money, race for big money, and set the bar for everyone. It kind of started the big leagues of civic drag racing. Is Kenny Tran, and he runs Jotech in Garland, Texas. Dude's pretty awesome. They really work on Nissans now. They don't really work on Hondas so much. I mean, they might, but they kind of stick to like Nissans and a couple of their, I think Lexus, I forget. But that guy's a legend. If it wasn't for him, drag racing, Japanese vehicles and imports from Japan wouldn't have started so soon. We wouldn't have the aftermarket in the way we do now. It would be a little behind. As he won championships, like, dude, it was retarded. It was pretty amazing. I had the second gen Prelude. I always liked these though, and you can put the same shit in all these really. But this one's just not ready like out of the gate. This one right here is 20, but this one's also heavier. Of course, it's not like 6. So this one's 200 pounds lighter. It's close, so hell with it. We'll go with this. What livery are we gonna do? Gonna make it look cool. Oh, we could just do like this too. Stick with the whole red and black theme. That looks pretty dope. Like the but the Golf is already kind of like that. I do dig the shape. What the hell? Beef on wheels. Bruh. Great. That would be a no. And the red one here is kind of neat. I don't know. Like Toyota colors. We'll go with Cosmic Gray. We'll just keep it simple. I do like the white and dark. Actually, you know what? I like this Vivid Blue Pearl, I think. Let's go with that. Yeah. Simple, but still different. Different enough. Yeah. Let's go with that. Very quaint little subtle livery, you know. Just little accents. With red accents on blue. I don't guess I get the tuning or anything like that. This is already looking bad. I don't know, Rabbit or Dotson or something. What is that? I think I chose right. The body roll. Not too bad, not too bad. They look like those Ford Escorts. a support escort. Got the Acura and Integra right there. This car is not set up for this. I knew I was taking too much of an inside line. The body roll wins every time. But with its current state, oh, the brakes are very well. I forget, I'm not in the Golf. All you need is some good sway bars and some good links. You can get away with quite a bit. Just a little better intake. A little more breathability. And then a chip to take away throttle latency. Come on. Oh, good, it's just a straight shot. Hell yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it, you know. It's all right. I mean, it's first place. It's okay. I could have done better. All right. Is it going to automatically put me at the other two, or do I have to drive there? Because if so, I'm gonna literally add sway bars and linkage, and just tighten up the cornering a bit on it. Maybe upgrade the brakes once on it, and that's it. I feel like just those things make it feel pretty good for what it is. I feel like it's putting me on the next race though. And my GPU is pegged at 100.
Okay,
there we go.
X.
There we go.
What do you want to do now?
Oh, so yeah, I have to go. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm gonna go upgrade the suspension and brakes on this bad boy. That's all it really needs to continue to do the circuit stuff. Unless it makes me change cars. Let me see. There's that one. Still retro hot hatch. Retro hot. C500, or I guess they're all C500. Yep. Okay, cool. Which, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hell yeah. Yeah, just these, and I'm sure I could win, but this will secure it based on, you know, because that stuff doesn't really mess with the class rating too much, if at all. Maybe I can.
Welcome back, X.
Maybe I can add carbon hood or some shit. Where's some brakes. 484. It doesn't really. Brake tuning. We'll just go with simple stuff. That punches it up. I don't need tuning for it. I just need better stiffness is all. More rigidity. I don't want to make it heavier. Really not trying to go up at all. Alright, yeah, the brakes, right? Yeah. What about suspension? Goes up a few points. Wouldn't do that. Okay, you know. That'll help. We'll just do that. And then, what's the arrow like? Goes down but doesn't change the number. This is just style, but this actually, if it's adjustable, it messes with the, otherwise it just adds weight that's not adjustable. I like that one. You like that one. Here. It doesn't really bring it down too much, so whatever looks cool. That should actually help brake, just a tad, but I don't know if it does or not. Like that, that's a pretty cool wing. It had a little slipstream and a little control to at higher speeds. But something like this is just going to be more drag feel. Actually, no, it's a little slipstreamy too. It's better than a lot of wings. Adds a little bit of downforce. Not too bad. Wouldn't be too horrible of a drag coefficient loss. And it looks kind of neat. I like the way it looks. Doesn't change the oh yeah, there's a big pipe board back there. And the numbers have changed, that's all that matters. Just a little breathability. Those are subtle, but I don't know, those look pretty cool. Kind of hoping for a carbon hood, to be honest, but it does lower the weight. Just a hair. Not enough to matter. The only other thing would be to lighten the rims. Two sport rims. And we'll stick with the color. It's nice that it does make them the color of what you got. I mean, these are pretty appropriate for this car. It only raises the number 1. I like it. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll just go with that. That's enough. Not too bad. And only went up 7 points. Power didn't really go anywhere. Lost about 20 pounds. So just about 20-pound lightning, and it should be a little more stable in the corners. That's all I wanted to do. All right, that's the one I did. We're gonna go here. It's not too far, so we'll drive over there. Get the feel for the changes here.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Brakes work. Definitely work a lot better. No fade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
In
That'll
400
work.
yards,
That'll work very well.
turn left.
At 7 points, I feel it'll be fine. That won't make the competition too much harder, if at all.
Turn left.
Which, like, you know, I'm still at the lower difficulty.
You have arrived at your destination.
The above average difficulty or whatever. Alright. I like it. Feels pretty good for a slow, little, nimble C car. Not too shabby. Give me the push I need, baby. How are you ahead of me when I'm the one that should be ahead of you? We're in the same damn car. That's what I thought. You and your late breaking ass. Or early breaking ass, sorry. Yep, no body roll. At least none at this speed. Sure, don't mind if I do. Bitch. Sometimes you gotta use what little body roll you have. Like, it catches a little bit around this speed. I mean, it's 100 miles an hour as it should. Oh yeah, you couldn't keep on it, could you? See, that's the spice right there. Keep your car. If you could find a car that's lower numbered, I could probably go back up in difficulty. I just have to be lower on the class ranking. Just make sure it handles and isn't just a drab on the acceleration, you know. The only reason I keep on the assisted pathing or the drive line is I don't know these tracks. So there will be a moment in time where I turn that off and race the upper echelon vehicles. And, you know, just spend hours on one track until I do beat like the higher difficulties by tuning them and stuff like that. Oversteer. They're not anywhere close to me. That just makes it so easy, you know? And you turn it on that other difficulty and it's just, you know, it's like, what? I actually might crank, like, once this is done, crank the difficulty up one and try it again and see where my theory sits here without going too top end on the class rank. Yeah. All right. I guess I was like, was that, did they turn the soundtrack back on? But no, it's just like, I guess, stuff, in the buildings or whatever. Bitch! Man, where do you want me to go? Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Alright, the one thing that I was like, did it? And it sure damn did. Dude, I'm going to message every single person at Playground Games and cuss them out because of this shit. This dumbass fucking bullshit. Look, and for some reason, it swaps it. Like this collected. I want to know which ones I collected, which were on. I don't want this shit. Turn that shit off. Fucking idiots. Every time. And then, can we get a completed events? Because the incomplete events, I have no idea what that, like, I unchecked it, checked it, it didn't change any of that stuff. Like, they're all incomplete. All these events that I'm doing are incomplete. If you unchecked it, all the events should go away. So I feel like they meant to implement completed events, which would be the thing that you want. So you can uncheck the completed events, so they're not on the map anymore. You know? Just those two things. It's like I gotta start that shit on the map every time, so I'm not like seeing the shit. I don't want to know. Find the shit on my own. I'm an actual adult. I don't need to cry to mommy because I can't find the fucking thing on my map. And I don't need to go spend like whatever it is, $5-10 to buy the map unlock or whatever. Like, Jesus, really? Some people are sad. So, I gotta take the car. We'll take it one. You know, we're not gonna begin it after this unless there's an event that requires it.
Turn left.
So, we'll just race it there.
Turn left.
Spend a little time in a car. You know, now if there's another retro in a different class, I'll probably just upgrade it into the next class. No reason to buy another one unless it's just simply a better car. Yeah, brakes work. They look really good, actually. Working so well, they didn't lock up. Kind of. The stability from the sway bars. When you brake, keeps you from that body roll taking over.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, not too bad, man.
Turn left.
Not bad for a C car. That's pretty good. That's
Turn
pretty good.
left.
I mean, it's a Civic, man. A little shortcut.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Oops. Woo! That was almost felt like Burnout Paradise there for a second. You're gonna stop in that game and you actually hit him.
arrived at your destination.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Drinky drink. Thanks for the bump. I appreciate it. Help my torque out a little bit. That was my bad. My bad. We're going to take the opportunity. Sorry, buddy. You got body roll, I don't. Like, sorry, I was here first. I should have known he was going to hit it before I had to. Yeah, it's a long race. How you like that body roll, buddy? Yeah, so the low-end races, it's all about suspension and control and braking. That's how you win. Like, dude, this isn't even fair now. Started to feel the big body roll there for a second, like right above 100. Not too bad. Not too bad. Drives pretty good. Yeah, just needed a suspension facelift and some new brakes. That was it. Very drivable car now. Dude, they're so far behind. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'd rather be in the race. I like to compete through the whole race. Preferred. Although passing and getting passed, because then I got to pass again, you know? Got no problem with it. But it's either you do this or you don't place at all, right? So at least that's the theory. This is the last of the three, so I'm going to bump the difficulty if it lets me and try this one again and just see how it goes. Hopefully, the way it goes is competitive and I still have to fight for it. But it's not like, not stupid. And we'll be able to measure how stupid it is to catch up or whatever. Because they weren't even close, dude. Not even. They were not in the same zip code. And all I did was go one difficulty down, which is one up from default. which is just, that one was way too easy. Oh, I got the MR2. Let's see that. Yeah. The death trap. Yeah. The death trap on wheels. Thank you. I don't think I'll drive that. Where to go? Was it? Okay, there's that one. Oh, so you have to start. You have to start this for it to split in to the other stuff. 3 days, 17 hours. So where's the other festival playlist? I wonder. Is this right? Okay, time attack. I gotta do that. That one. I kind of want to knock those out. So I. Have any other ones unlocked? That one? Yeah. Dirt racing. Ooh, cool. Retro Rally. McLaren, is that McLaren? McLaren Sabre 21? Neat. That's not. I guess I could. What am I doing? Are those the seasonals? Yeah. It's just for now. It is Horizon Festival. That's different though, right? Because these are. Festival playlist. Hold on, let me look. I have the high ground. Anakin, I have the high ground. Let me see. Okay, yeah. So that did put points towards that. Okay. Okay, so the series. That's crazy. The 370Z exclusive comment is twice the price of the Pure Eye. So at 60, okay, so at 60 you unlock the Pure Eye. At 120 you unlock the 370Z, and then I guess if you max it, you get 45, 45, 45, 45. So that's 180 in total. Yep. You have to max all these for all the season in order to get all the way to the end. And then I guess maybe, do you get anything from maxing it out? Maybe that's presented here. something. New car, maybe they'll present that at the end if you get all 180 points. Play this history. Next reward. Yeah. So they do give you some along the way. Oh. 60, then 120. And then you can't get the Cosmo till you hit 500. Damn. So I don't guess you get anything at max. That's the buffer for if you don't get all these points, you know. Lancer, the Altez is kind of cool. The RS200 is actually kind of cool. The Skyline, 97 Skyline is pretty cool. I like that. CRXs are neat. I don't really mess with them though. And we got plenty of STIs. I do like that Land Cruiser. The Corolla SR5. Starlink Glanza. Toyota. Not too shabby. But we're just trying to get through to get up to the 60 points. That's what we want right there. But you can't get 60. You can only get 45 right. Okay. But you can get those 2 rewards while you're trying to get. Like, you definitely want to max this so that you can get the free ride pretty quick. Like, you know, then you just need 15 points when autumn opens up. So, yeah, definitely what I'm doing. So, but then you get the whole. So that series is just a whole year, right? And so then it'll reset. I guess here will be a new series of a present decade. So I wonder what that's going to be. Okay, I get it now. Not too bad. I totally understand it and the menus now. Got it. So I don't. But how many days are left? How many days are left? Oh, it just said that. Take like 24 days. 24 days series. So that would be summer. It says 24 days series. Is it, if I get 45 points, is this, but this isn't in real time. This is game time then, right? Season starts in 3 days, 10 days, 17 days. Okay. So the whole game will go through the seasonal cycle. That's okay. I thought this was like, you know, we'll do the 45 points and then like when summer hits in real time, because it's about to be summer. I mean, it's kind of summer. Okay. That's much better, actually. So 24 days to the whole thing, and then we'll get whatever this is started. Okay. All right. That keeps you on your toes. I mean, I mean, that's cool. I'm down with that. 3 days. So both of these open in 3 days. Why? Wouldn't that be like 3, 6, you know? Or like 4, 4, 8, 12, whatever, and 17 or something, you know? Because if it's going through the different seasonal cycles, or does it open them both so it like goes from this to that? Because I feel like, are they gonna, like, it's all sunny now, and then it's gonna be autumn, the trees will change and all that stuff, depending on, maybe it'll be different slightly throughout the map, and then winter, are they just gonna do the whole map as winter? You know, in the spring, like, is that how we're gonna see it? That's interesting. I like that. If that's the way it's, if that's what they're doing. Okay, So I did stay up on this quite a bit. But this will be a weekly game with different streams. Like try to pop in with a stream or two or three. I mean, I'll be probably playing this in my own time too. Yeah, by the time this ends, I'll be moving. So in that last portion, well, I've set that I'm gonna have to get on the 17 days. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, when that starts, I'm gonna have to like do that pretty quick. And then that starts at 24 days, but I will hopefully be keeping my computer with me where I'm at, waiting to move into my new house. Yeah. Okay. Things are getting tight. Time's getting tight, you know? All right. So, oh, I need a map. Yeah. So, I did want to go back through. I don't want to do the whole thing, though, man. Wish it was just, wish I could race this car in something else. I thought I could still do them. I should have redid one of them before I did the last one. Yeah. And if I start that again, I'll probably have to redo it. It's not going to give me more points. I don't think it will. Let's fast travel there and see. I just have to hate racing through all three of them again. And does it give more points? That's what I'm curious about. Let me change the difficulty back to highly skilled, which sucks because, yeah, it's extra 5% of credits. Okay. Oh, fuck it. Here we go. Let's see what happens. See if I can win these. And also if it gives more points for doing it again. It'll be good to know for the rest of the series, you know. If you can repeat these. So far, so good. Lost the draft. Got the draft. Trying to block. I will say, my theory is proving to be true. Best bet to win these is to not not raise the number on the ranking of your car class, or do it as little as possible, and just focus on what the car needs, which these lower end cars, below A class, that you can't customize the gearing, they mostly all need handling to deal with body roll and braking. And it looks like as long as you deal with that, the catch-up is actually not too bad. It's actually pretty competitive there. So you just have to know that that's kind of the rule, Like, that dude's leaving me. I don't know if I'm catching him. I needed to stay in the draft. Alrighty then. Yep. So yeah, that's the secret. That's the secret to this difficulty, at least. And I would imagine most difficulties is to do not, don't max your car rating, your class rating. Focus on the handling of the car that kind of gets it done, Can't be the shittiest car. Of course, you'll have to race for times to figure that out sometimes. You kind of gauge it by looking at the specs, but it's not always true. Now, will this stuff give me more points? So that was fun. See, I liked that. I still won by a pretty good margin at the end, even though that you could see he dropped off on his speed after that last turn to allow me to catch up. That was interesting. Or the catch-up and AI disconnected to allow for it. Like, because he just took off. He literally just took the hell off. So I've already so it still shows this, that it's already done, but it also puts this back up so I can do it again. Or no, that's different. Oh, here. But see, they weren't on the map again, right? Until I redo, so it's interesting. It like took them off the map, I think. And then until I did this one, now I put these two back. Because I didn't see them earlier. After I finished it. Yeah, it's weird. Let me see if I got any more points. No, I did not. So you don't get any more points from the events once you complete them. You can't redo them for points, which maybe is probably a thing. That wouldn't make sense, but you never know. You gotta try. Finish round 3 of a Horizon Stunt Party. So you get an extra point here and there for doing all these too. Earn 6 pass skills in any dirt race. And get some extra stuff. Park the 93 AutoZam AZ1 at any car meet. That's neat. And you may have to do that to max points for the summer series, or summer season. Oh, and and then you have all this other shit you can do, like, that's one. Own and drive. So I think I own that. I haven't driven it. If not, 2025, I'll go get it. And that's just 5 right there. That's the weekly challenge. I need to do that. I'll do that right now. 36. Do I have it? Yep, right there. That's 5 points. I mean, for the class of car it is, it's not bad. And I do like the look of these cars. They're good looking cars. The body kits for them are really good looking too. You know, and it's Toyota, so they're pretty reliable. I would imagine, I would hope. You know, I don't hate them. I just wouldn't buy one. You know, they're pretty anemic on power. If it's less than 3 to 350 horses, for a car like in this kind of size, compact sports car, like kind of ride, I wouldn't go any less, because there's just better cars for the money. You know what I mean? Like, they give you a little more oomph, and like it's really hard to beat Nissan because they just have the highest horsepower in A class within their price range, and what it offers with a huge platform, modding platform that's tried and true, and one of the most reliable blocks ever made. So it is what it is. So there, got my 5 points. Oh, where's my 5 points? Oh, there's multiple challenges for that. Earn 3 stars at a speed zones, and how the hell am I going to do that? I can't even earn a 3-star yet. I can't even earn a 3-star yet in my RX-7. That means I'd have to, like, add a bunch of shit to this car that I don't want to drive. And the power differentiation isn't much different than a stock RX-7 from the fucking 90s. Non-turbo, by the way. So it's like, mind you, I haven't maxed out my RX-7 yet. That's going to be a slow process. I'm going to enjoy it for each class stage that I bump it up. For every time I need to use it for a different thing. Well, let me find a speed zone, I guess. There could be one that is just a straight line somewhere that's long enough I could see. It's just the ones that I've currently passed. Like, there's always like a turn at the end or something like that, a bend that a certain cars just can't quite make it around and maintain a speed, or can't accelerate fast enough to get this done before hitting the turn, you know? Alright, so Let's just hide that. Hide that. We're just gonna. I mean, I could hide all, but that speed zones. So not speed traps, speed zones. I mean, it could be kind of the same thing. I could come in the same situation. Oh, I don't want the aftermarket cars either. I want to find those. Stories. Nope. Jobs. Yeah, kind of landmarks. I don't either. I'll find them as I come across them. Car meets. I'm not interested in that till I like unlock a half or more of the game. Nope, I'm not doing that. Let's be fine. Yeah, that's all I need for this. Why is that up? That took care of that. Good. Need to complete events. Alright, so where are we going to go? I can fast travel to any of these. Which ones look straight enough? Well, that one's got some big turns. I haven't even raced around that one. This one looks pretty good. This one also looks pretty good. You have to start over here. Like, what's the difference between the speed zone and... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you just have to hit the speed on that. That's right, okay. They're all like 120. Like, that's going to be easy and a lot of... That's only 90, but it's also got a bend, a pretty quick bend. This one has a slight bend. It's pretty short for 120. Do you have to maintain 120 in that whole section? Let's find out. Oh, I haven't unlocked that part of the map yet. And I really don't want to drive that far here. Can I? And I can't port to that. Well, damn. Now I got events I can teleport to. And I turn them all off. Yeah. There we go. Both of these are reflecting each other. I can fast travel to that. Alright, so then we'll go back to do that, and we'll put, I can try this one, but I don't think I can do that one in this car. I want to try this. It's weird. That must have been where I wrecked. How am I on these? How is this undone? But nothing around. Oh, because I see. I passed on the grass through here like that. Okay. I was just driving. Oh, that's when I was doing the beach stuff. Yeah, okay, last night. That was fun. Then I got here and then drove all the way around and got the Ford GT. It was like right over here somewhere. Okay. Yeah. Bam, we'll do that. Maybe we'll try to hit both.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The worst case scenario, damn it. Well, this might be easier than I thought. Unless you have to hold it the whole time.
You're in a speed zone. Floor it to the end and don't leave the road.
It's average speed though.
You have arrived at your destination.
Nice. That's your average speed locked in. Oh, and pass through again every time you think you have a faster car. Put it to the test.
Arrived at your destination.
Turned up, locked in, pure speed. Now
There
that's
we
how
go.
you show up to a speed zone. Great job.
Yeah, I figured I could do that one. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Not at all. Did I find a barn? Is this a barn? No. Anything around here? When are they going to unleash the motorcycles? That's what I want to know. The crotch rockets. When we get to ride them. They got it, dude. They already got them. They're sitting everywhere, man. Let's drive that shit. Oh. We'll get this look out of here. Yeah, just running around.
Turn right.
I mean, I don't need it now. I went right through it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, the sunflower fields. Oh, that's cool as shit. I like that. That's pretty dope. The question is, do they stay down when you run over them? They do. That's nice. You can draw dicks. Draw dicks in the sunflowers. And they'll grow back later. I love how it hits the hood. The sound effect. They went through the trouble of giving the sound effect of a sunflower popping down on your car. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Nice touch, guys, nice touch. I like that. I think that's my favorite little field in the game so far. It's a whole huge field of sunflowers, man, that you can run over and massacre. Yeah, dude, the foliage in this game is pretty nice. I gotta hand it to them. It's probably the nicest foliage in any racing game ever. It really makes the world and the game come alive, you know, and the immersion. So, all right, what's next on this fucking challenge? 2 more challenges to earn 6 speed skills. Oh man. 4, 5, 6. I need 7 points. 7 more points. And then I grab those real quick. Alright. So that means I have to do a fucking event in this car or something. Alright, what are we gonna do in this car? What are we gonna do? Well, first let's go to the world map. What is developing world? I don't know what that means. Like the pulse showing you where you're at. That's fine. Yeah, so that does nothing right now, currently. That's no sense now. No. Street racing. What class is this car again? Probably C. Was that C? Oh, it just showed me a B. 556B. Okay. And we're gonna. I guess we'll do what. Well, there was the here. Where was it? You go to My Horizon, then My Estates. Which are helping me out a bit. I forget about that. You have to find it on the map every time. It's the thing that I wanted to. I was like, man, I wish they had this, and then I found it. I was like, oh, they do have that.
Welcome back, X.
Okay, cars. No. Upgrade tuning. Custom upgrade. Just gonna do brakes and suspension. That's it. Brakes, do sport suspension. Just no adjustment. Style, sway bars. Maybe one of these. It goes up a little bit, but that can help. It's only 5 points. I mean, it's actually pretty light. I don't actually know how much it weighs. I already did the brakes, right? Yep. Okay. Rims, lighter rims. I'm not gonna do compound because that's just gonna get retarded there. I mean, for the sake, it goes up a little higher than I want, you know. Minimum points. That's how you do it. So, what about tire width? Tire width's not too bad, but it also goes up 6 and 2 points instead of. So that would be 4 points for both tires. Quite a bit of grip. Let's do the tire width up on there. Let's do that. Leave it at that. And then we'll do sport rims. 1 point versus these are kind of just the easy go-to rims for cars I don't give a shit about. And they look good. They're good rims. I mean, so the Honda only got gained like 11-pound loss there. Only shaved 11, but this apparently stock rims on this thing weighs a ton. So yeah, hell with that. That's good. I think that'll be it. But let's look at the aero because I know it can look better. The aero actually adds weight. It actually adds more handling though. but it also drops the top speed. This is drag. So it also drops the number, at which point, so it's like, do you want the top speed to be more, or do you want the number to be lower so you can add more to it? It's like, do you want to, like, how much lower would this, the wing, okay, that would drop at 51 and be adjustable. I mean, if you're going to do it all, go all the way, right? So then, we'll add the skirts restriction. Well, the skirts actually improve it. Well, they're not even skirts, just ducts, brake ducts, I guess, yeah. I mean, okay, whatever. It does bring the speed back up, though. Just a tad. So then what do we want to do here? Or just an intake, maybe? We started out at, like, and launch is important, too. So I don't have people driving up, like, running up my anal canal. Then what about this? So, like, we probably would have ended up ultimately around, like, 570. I don't want to go over 570, though. Like, so. And that does it. That does it. Top speed. So it depends on the race, the event you're going to do with it. Because, and I'm just kind of, if I'm about to do a B class event, which if it's an A class event, then I'll just upgrade it some more. I mean, that'll be an easy one to do. So we'll just start with that, and so there. We're back at 4.9, so that's good. And we got plenty of handling now. That's actually not too shabby. And I do love this chevron paint, chevron blue. That's what I call it, because it's the same color of the chevron signs. It's kind of what I wanted my RX-7 to be painted. That's my dream RX-7, because there was a RX-7 I saw in a magazine a long time ago. And, oh man, it had that color, and it was just sick. The way it was set up, of course. It's a nice blue, though. It's not, not baby blue. It's not royal blue. It's not too dark. It's just good blue. Yeah, more like a shell blue, a chevron shell blue. So. Okay, I think that's good. Just go with that. And then, yeah, I did want to say, let's see, I'll say it. Did anybody do anything with this? Was that like cel-shaded? Cel-shaded it or something? Well, that one's pretty dope. I don't mind that stuff, like, on certain cars. But if they're just, like, they're not super fancy cars, and I'm just trying to, most of the time, I just like the subtleties that look just really good. It's satin black. We got a blue fade. I kind of wanted to keep this blue, if possible. I always like the satin, but that one, so you get the fade, and then you have one with racing stripes. And then this one uses the blue, but then adds something. I don't know what the hell. Some Weibo shit on it. That's an interesting color. Like baby vomit green. It's not that bad. Actually, not that bad. Got some flamey looking shit. That looks pretty dope. Black and red's always good, but that's kind of an Xmo thing, so I'm not gonna commit blasphemy. Got the black purple thing. Got a little Prince action going on. It's kind of nice. Actually, I like that right there. The Advan, that red and black, that's really clean. But I try to find the ones that just keep the cars, all my cars, way different, so it's easier to find them in the mix. They do have the Toyota color shooter, TRD. Might go with that. Even though I really like that blue, I prefer the blue on the cars I want to drive. I think we might go with the TRD. I do dig that. It's Toyota. I've always liked that design because the Iron Man Ivan Stewart truck. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Nether portal? Okay. Yeah, that's right. You can put vinyls on the windows now, which is really rad. I want to dabble with that later. I'll eventually get around to doing some designs. There's just some of these cats got designs from the other Horizons and Forzas, and they've already got them here, or they just got all the time. They just like sitting around doing that. That's kind of neat. The light blue flames on the white. I kind of like that. Okay, so they need a preview. They need a preview. That's what they need. So you can is there a preview? Certainly there has to be, right? It's apply, bag. You favorite the design. I only do that for cars I want to drive. And their search. They need a preview where it would pop up the car so you can see it up close. It's a metallic blue too. I don't know. Kind of like that. It's got a totally different vibe. Gritty's nice. The gritty's nice. Man, this car's got a fuck ton of liveries, dude. Right, an initial D, yeah, you can tell that. That's actually pretty good. You know, since it's the new PR86, I actually do like that. Yeah, I'll favorite that. I'm damn sure gonna favorite that. That was pretty clean. That's pretty clean. I do like that. You go back to the got some gold stuff going on there. I don't know what's happening there. Charizard? Okay. And I like that. But hey, I like the design too. They may have them on different cars too. Reno edition. Nice. That's nice. Oh, okay. Like you ready? I can go. I don't know why I'm wasting my time on this. I just like looking at designs too. There's a lot of artwork here. I'm just kind of overwhelmed. There's a monster. Always nice. The neon green when you're looking for a neon green one. Favorite that. And I do like blue and yellow, but that's kind of Subaru. Toyo sub, yeah. But see, they'll apply these to any car, I guess. Z Racing GR86. Yeah. That's kind of neat. Do like, oh, Pikachu. Nice. That's a nice gradient. Sunset gradient. Some Miami Vice shit right there. Alright. Anyway. Which one are we going to do here? Go back to the... Where can I find my faves now? Trending. My favorites. There we go. And I will see if these pop up for like the other cars. That would be cool. It may not. It's fine. But you know what? I think, man, I really do like the TRD though. But no, I think in the initial D, like it's really between these three. This is fucking Subaru. And I know why. Because the other fucking cars. Which is the other one even in the game? I wonder. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this. It's unique. I think it's unique. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I like it. Not too over the top. The metallic, I dig the metallic part of it. They do metallic paint and livery in this game a lot better than like 5 even. 5 did it alright. It looks better in this game, I think. It's not a side-to-side comparison, but, you know, but... Yeah, especially with the reflections and the ray tracing. Yeah, it just looks better, man. Metallic never really looked... God damn. Holy shit. What's she in? I didn't even... that was crazy. Yeah, man, look at those reflections. Man, that looks so great. The metallic reflects so beautifully in this game. It's kind of dumb. Bro, you just wrecked the Savannah. Get the hell out of here. Alright. Now what are we going to do? Alright, let's, what event? We got, what event can we do with this car? But what was the... Yeah, I gotta earn 3 more, or, 7 more points, I think it was, or, yeah. By doing a couple of events, like, what can I do? Sometimes you just drive around and get them, but I kind of want to be, you know, proactive here. Let's, road racing, street racing and road racing. I'm not going to do the drag. Alright, let's see what we got. So, I don't know why. Okay, so, street racing. Okay, it's street races program. Starting with the Tecoco parking area, you race around the surrounding highway. Stay in your lane and pass through the checkpoints. Okay. Fuck it, let's try it. The street racing. Let's just go check it out.
400 yards. Turn left.
Well, you know I'm gonna have to buy that. Well, I don't have to. I got plenty of cash. It's like unlocking them, because otherwise, I think some of those, and if you find them out here, like you said, discount. So that was probably in the store, but if you find them out in the world, they're usually discounted. And I'm sure there's some that you could buy that maybe aren't in the store or aren't unlocked for you yet.
Turn
So
left.
I might be able to use that. Not really my bag, but it's a good car. A lot of people like it, and for whatever class that is, probably like an A class.
In 400 yards, turn right.
See, this should be more rally specific. Turn left, then right. This is a left.
Turn right.
You didn't give me the warning for the left turn. See, they need to improve that shit. I don't like their navigation. It sucks. It needs to be more rally specific, like hard turning, you know, sharp, hairpin, whatever. At least you have an idea what's coming up. Like, this place is so big, it's not like you're gonna remember half of it unless you just race it every day. And even then,
You have arrived at your destination.
there's so many ins and outs, you're not gonna remember all of it, you know?
This is a street race. Take any car you want, but be careful. You'll be
Okay.
racing on public roads. So stay sharp and watch out for oncoming traffic.
Ah. Yeah, that's fine, because I've already done it. Okay. Oh, I could use mine, but that would be great if I could use mine. It'd be great if I could use the Aero Nomad there. Is that the one I just bought? I think. No, I bought this one. See, I already had the legendary version. I didn't even need that. They're both S1. Of course, if I need to do the thing I need to do with not maxing out, which that one's clearly maxed out, and it's a modern super saloon. So if it's just a GT car, this would be perfect. So yeah, I could probably use it. I could probably use it. Yeah. All right. Actually, like I said, I like the look of the GR86. I just wouldn't buy one. But it's not too bad, not too bad. Like, if you throw some shit in it, like, what's his name? The Drift King dude? He was like the first one to do it. The first thing he did was yank that fucking anemic ass engine and throw a 2JZ in that bitch. I wanted to high five him so much. He did it. Or what's that Supra? I think they did both. I think he did it to both, actually. I might have put a 1JZ in this one. Yeah, I think he did the 2JZ in the Supra. As it should have been, anyway. A little understeer. Got a little understeer on that one. It's a little bit on its limit. I remember these races. I do remember doing these in 5. A little play into the body roll there. Yeah, right back at you, bitch. How you like them apples? on, baby. Come on. Fuck. Really? Damn. Absolute bullshit. It's almost like that fucking car spawned. There's no way they all fucking went around that corner. As soon as they went around that corner, that bitch spawned in front of me. Dead last bullshit. Not a single fucking car had to deal with nothing until the last like 2 turns. And them some bitches, I swear to God, they fucking went around that corner. And then all of a sudden, there's the truck. It's like they just, the game just spawned it in. I was like, you're going that fast, you had to take the path that I did, at least pretty close to it. Bro, I was robbed. Fiercely robbed. It's alright. Well, we better start now. Quit fucking tapping me, bro. AI, bro. Damn it. What a shit start, dude. No. I don't know what the hell was going on there. With me or them. Like I don't restart all the time. It's just I want a good start. And it's a new track. I'd rather not go through the whole track and a new event to figure out the bullshit. Plus the car trying to fucking block. Watch the speed. It's better. Still sloppy, but much better. Fuck. I mean, I tailed over it, but it's not like the fucking flags. Damn it. The flags, all you have to do is hit them. But if you don't go on the inside of those, man, damn, it's kind of a half-ass decent start, too. There we go. Just take it easy around that first turn, you know? Now we're cooking. There we go. Alright. We're in the right feel of it. We're out in the mode. It's sketchy. A little sketchy. That was so close. That's the one I fucked up on earlier. Understeer like a bitch. That's the torque. That's the torque. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not too bad. Oh, the one ahead of me was also. I mean, they. At least I'll give them this. They put me in with my own peeps. So the Audi TT destroyed all of them, and that makes perfect sense. And it's at 593 because, of course, it is. Bastards. And they do have the BRZ in the game, and there it is, and it's down at the bottom. Okay. All right. That's all right. That was pretty cool. That was a fun race. That was a fun race. For what it was. Not spectacular, but I like that it was one of the high speed just races, and I could keep up that one was balanced. You know, we're still on the upper back to the difficulty I originally started the game on. So now that I have an understanding of how to compete or be competitive in within the class system,
Okay,
but you
X.
see,
What do you want to do next?
that Audi TT, especially with almost the max class upgrade, was just non-reachable. It just wasn't going to happen. And if I increase this car's reach to that, then all the other cars are going to do that, and it's just going to be even worse. And then they'll probably add catch, because now all the powers sections are close, all the powertrains are close to each other. Then they're going to use catch-up as an alternative to vary, you know, and it's just, yeah. So, dirt racing, Evo versus Impreza. I'd like to skip these props. No, don't ask me again. I'm fine. Just give me the props. I'm good. But do I have enough points? Not quite. All right. So I need 4 more points. Wait. Yeah. What can I? Let's go do another one of those. That doesn't also take too long. I got 2 wheel spins. Oh, I saw a saline or a slips. CRD Pro. Don't I already have one of those? Maybe not. GTR Black Edition. Come on, bro. Dang. If they could have given me that GTR, I've been happy. I might already have that. I don't think I do, but if I don't, I will. Definitely. Okay, so world map. Do another one of those. That was kind of fun. Easy enough to do. I kind of want to give one thing of oomph, though, to this car. Just one little nudge. You know, I don't want to go to 580, but I want to give a little, just one little more thing of to it.
Welcome back, X.
All right. Upgrades. Now what can we do to just give us a little bit of top end? That's what we want. We want a little bit of top end. Increase the speed without, man, that one. Yeah, It goes right for it, doesn't it? But it doesn't. Just boosts at 1 point, which might help. Let's look at all these. That one does the same to the speed rating, and it goes 15 above. That's 13 above. Right? Okay, I did that. I mean, that's just going to make it horrible. Sometimes it's like, and I don't know how well that rating plays into like increasing a specific number on the left side, you know, like speed, you know, like it's just based on horsepower alone, or that's 13. See, that's 13. It doesn't even go up one. So there are some take and gives here. Like stacking the small stuff, right? Could be a way to do it. That one at least goes to 5.0 and doesn't go above 80. Like 5.1 or 5.1 at around 80 without going over if possible. That's what I'd like to find. I don't know if that's possible. There's 5.0. I think I'll go with that. This just messes with this is just increasing it. I mean, it does some stuff down there, but it's not like, it's more acceleration, but it's not even increasing it enough to, not even this one's going up enough for a rank. Like valves, yeah. $587 now. 580. Street block, 583, still not 5.1. 589, no. Jesus. Yeah, there might not be an easy way. I might. 588. I know there was a. I mean, cams are usually always, I mean, that's where you get a lot of the power of your cams. Ignition, all this other stuff is little. Because if I did that, it would, I could, one of them I think was 13 points up. So if I retracted that last upgrade I did, injectors are good. They're like too good. So I think if it still doesn't hit 5.1. It's just too high, man. So like, not a single thing I can do stays low enough. This is kind of the only way to get your top speed up. That's 587. That's the lowest one. But if I just did our whole valve job, and backed off of the was the one that I did. Literally everything else is put their way up there. So I want to stay below 580 at least. That's fine. We'll just go with that. Actually still more than I wanted to do point wise, but it's still below 580, so yeah. I don't know if that'll even help. It may make it worse based on the class rating. We'll find out. Alright, the one that we fast travel. We know how this thing drives. It'll be I'll have my time with it and that'll be it. Unless I really need it. I mean, you know, I could use it at some point. If it required whatever this, but I feel like I just use my RX-7. Unless I keep this in this class, and then I'll bump up my RX-7 to the next class. That could be a thing. And I'll find a car like that to take my RX-7's place in the class. In case I want to go back or do something. And then I'll upgrade my RX-7 to the next class. Yeah, I think that worked pretty well. So I think I'll do that or something. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, it's a pretty good looking new car, man. I like the livery. Let's go for it. In and out of there. Dude, are you fucking serious? See, this is what the fucking Forza Motorsport shit did. Nah, fuck that, dude. I'm not doing that. Fucking assholes. Bullshit. Motherfuckers were hitting me from the back and, like, trying to pit me and everything. Fuck that. That's some bullshit. Ain't nothing about that racing. Want to do a little bit of this bumping? That's fine. But other shit's gotta fucking go. Dude. What the fuck, man? Here we go. That shit right there is why I uninstalled fucking Motorsport. This game better not start doing that on the fucking normal. That shit's gotta go. Like, I don't do that shit. Like, you know, if you're doing a pit hit or something, if you're done, and this fucking glass is driving me fucking nuts. Yeah, I don't have rear views, so I don't know what the fuck, dude. Alright, now I'm starting to get pissy. Fucking stupid shit. First race that's ever really done that to that extreme. And it better not start doing it more. And then the glass, dude, I'm not a fan of. Cracking over stupid shit. Fuck me, dude. You see what I mean about the fucking upgrading the car? Now every single fucking car in this whole goddamn race is faster than mine. Every fucking one of them. Like to the effect of I can't even stay with them. And then if I do stay with them, they're just fucking pitting me. That is not a driving game. That shit's gotta go, dude. I don't want to drive like that, but I have to drive like this bullshit in order to just try to make up some places. It's not even real racing to do this shit. Like this right here. There's the fucking window again. Dude, there was one that I fucking did worse than that, and it didn't catch me from missing it. Fucking gay ass shit, dude. So upgraded too much to where I can't even get consistent in the pack, and then this race. This style of race, whatever the fuck it is, man. They're trying to pit me and do all this stupid shit. Not even trying to race. Like the other races were more like races, right? I haven't really had that kind of problem. This race right here, and I don't know if they're doing that shit on purpose because, you know, street racing. But I'm pretty sure that none of that real toge and all this other stuff, I don't think they're going around hitting each other's cars and shit, trying to pin each other. I mean, I could be wrong, but let's just say I'm right. The fuck, dude? That's how you want to be. That's how I'll be. So stupid. That's how they're racing, so, you know, fuck it. Like fucking derby racing and shit. That's literally the first car we passed. Shut that. No, what a shit fucking throw, man. Fuck you. Stupid shit, dude. Stupid shit. Oh, great. Stupid game fucking crashed on me. Because I can't even
Welcome
try
back,
to...
X.
Shut up, bitch. I can't even drive like normal fucking driving in this game. Well, I can, just not those particular fucking street races. They're doing me like Motorsport did, and I hated that shit. Like, they're not even trying to, like, around each other, they're fine. But when it comes to me, the player, nah, fuck that. It's absolutely stupid. I don't know whose fucking choice at fucking Playground or the other, I forget what they were that was doing the original. I don't know who thought that was okay. To start acting like this shit. They took it a Supra. I hate Supras. It's just, what the fuck, dude? And then I'm get frustrated having to do this shit over and over and over, and then all of a sudden, crash. Literally just back out crash. At least they didn't lock up my system and shit. No, I don't know what the fuck. And now I'm getting frustrated because I'm pissed off right now. Playground Games really got to do something about that shit. It's dumb. The catch up, the AI fucking pegging you and trying to, pin you into the fucking corners and pitch you and all that shit. Take that shit out of the fucking game. Try to drive like a real fucking race car driver. Like, that shit don't fly. You don't do that shit in fucking Japan. And then when you're racing multiplayer, there's clipping. So, like, you don't got to worry about people doing that shit. Like, it's actually easier to race multiplayer than it is to fucking race the goddamn game. Fucking stupid, dude. Come on, let's go. Let's go, you piece of shit. You anemic ass having engine motherfucker. I knew that was going to happen the minute I fucking raised the points. Well, I knew it was going to be harder. But I didn't realize they were going to start pitting me at that point. You know? So, like... So I got to do this stupid shit. And then... in order to beat the damn thing. And now guess what? Look at this. My whole fucking map is back. All my filter is gone. Quit fucking with my filter, Playground, you stupid fucks. God damn it. So fucking stupid. How can you make such a great game with the exception of the small little bullshit that I mentioned, and then you can't even get a filter to just stay? What the fuck? Fix the fucking filter. It's annoying. I don't want to come in here and do this shit every fucking time. Bro. Absolutely stupid. Jumped up in winnings, though. And now it's going to be a fucking breeze. They're still going to fucking try to pit me, but they ain't going to catch me. At least that's the theory. It's just too easy. Now it's either too hard or too easy. There's no in between. And nobody's going to go above that shit unless they're in-game, best cars, maxed out, know the tracks, got it super tuned, shit like that. Like, the difficulty I was on was like, is actually where the game feels it should be, if not slightly, maybe just a little underneath. They just need to make it where when you increase the parts on your car, and you increase the rating on your class, that the cars that you go back to race don't do the same goddamn thing. That's what they need to do. That will balance the game, and that will make the fucking difficulty settings work for everybody. Then it'll fucking make sense. What's the point in upgrading the car when you go back and it's even worse? It's even harder to fucking beat them. What's the point? Tell me that. Can somebody explain? Make it make sense. Fucking idiots. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. 2026 and we've regressed so many ways, in so many things, in so many games. I'm really getting fed up with the dumbass tree. Tom knew that was going to happen. I'm just... But shit like that just makes me want to log out, you know? Come back later. I'm not a fan. And like now, so now I'm just frustrated, not really having a good time, you know? See, now it's just a fucking breeze. Oh shit. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just looking at trucks. Fuck me, dude. God damn it. And your fucking bullshit. Goddamn gates. Skinny ass fucking narrow gates. Dude. Fucking A, man. Fuck you. What the fuck, dude? The players do it's one thing, but when your fucking AI's doing this stupid shit, the only reason you do that is if the AI is cheating to begin with. Now it's just fucked. They're still fucking faster than me, dude. What the fuck? Fucking stupid. You've got to be shitting me about this shit. Watch. Watch what I'm about to do. This, and it's not as bad, but this is the same goddamn bullshit fucking sorry ass piece of shit problem that Forza Motorsport had. The reason I installed the shit, because it's fucking stupid. I shouldn't have to play this little gimmick game where I'm stuck in the fucking class rating. And I can't upgrade my fucking car. It's like now the goal is to go lower on the class rating. Because it's only fucking... Shut the fuck up, cunt. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me turn my fucking house back on. I can see where the fuck it is. Stupid shit. some polar opposites, man. This game has some of the funnest shit in racing I've ever done so far, and then it has some of the, and then these reminders of the most annoying shit I've ever experienced in a racing game from Forza Motorsport. Just cut that shit off like a bad fucking arm, you know, like a fucking plague-ridden foot. Cut it out. Just get me into the fucking house, man.
Welcome back, X.
What the fuck? I'm gonna take this shit off. What I don't even know what I upgraded. Over D-pad, piece of shit. And I may have to come back and take it all off. I already have the points. I don't even need to fuck with this car no more. They do something else, but no, I want to prove a fucking point. Plus, well, I still have the one thing left to do. What do I have to do? What is it? What do I want now? Win the Hakone Nanamagari 2K race. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this one still. One time. Goddamn fucking bullshit window. Fuck. This back end on this car gets a little squirrely right now. Understeer unless you kick it out, but then it's got an ass on it, and it can't fucking keep it. Stop trying to fucking pit me, you piece of shit motherfucker. You see that shit? No race since I've played this fucking game from the beginning has done that. The AI in these fucking street races were taken straight from fucking Forza Motorsport. These races can suck cock. They're the only ones that do it. Like, all the other ones bump around and shit. But these motherfuckers get personal. You could be going around, you can't even go around and turn. If they pit you, you're fucked. There's not much you can fucking do about it. So now you're doing this stupid little childish retard racing bullshit just to fucking make it. And hope they don't catch you on a corner and pit your ass. That is not fucking racing. And this is dropped back down. See? Motherfucker, you piece of shit. So fucking annoying, dude. Nothing fun about that shit. No way that motherfucker should have been able to pass me. Now he's leaving me. Why are you in the backfield the whole fucking race? And I got my shit pegged, and then all of a sudden now the catch-up is fucked up. I've dropped the difficulty back to where those other races where I was having no fucking problem. It was like too easy. I literally dropped the difficulty. And this shit's happening, like mid-pack. It's almost like their shit didn't go back down and mine stayed the same. Or no, I mean my rating went down and theirs didn't. But this is stupid, man. The only way to beat them is to late break in the corners and smash their ass. That's it. And then even then it's going to fuck you up. It's going to slow you on your turns. Fuck up your apexes and everything. And then on the straights like this, it's like... literally last place, dude. The catch-up in this game on these races is so fucking stupid. But see, now it's like giving me catch-up, but now it's too fucking late. You see that? It was giving me catch-up. Why? Why is catch-up even in a fucking goddamn racing game? That shit was for reasons for old-ass games. So dumb, man. I can't have rear views, so I'm trying to like hear on the left side or right side of the car if I can hear them trying to come around me. Because the audio on that's pretty good. I do like that. See, this car sucks. I actually still don't like this car. Fucking corner diving me, dude. This is not racing. Pushing me. Motherfuckers pushing me. Like 2 or 3 of them pushing me. Dude. This is where I want it to be. This is where a lot of the races I've done is perfectly fine. But it still has that issue of the class rating. Whatever they're doing, it's stupid. I want to punch one of them devs in the face. That's how stupid it is. Like who the fuck thought that was a good idea? To have all the cars upgrade their fucking class rating when you do. What's the fucking point of doing upgrades in order to help yourself get a little edge, and then all of them max out, and then you're stuck with whatever car is the best car, and then you just look at it, what car keeps winning the race, go get the car, bring it back, win the race. Stupid. Fucking stupid. Stupidest shit I've ever seen. Yeah. Fucking. This race, because of them trying to pit me, like every single car has it out for me on the track, trying to pit me no matter what, and push me, and then they're all still fucking faster than I am, and the catch-up is retarded. I have to go all the way down to average, like the default setting, in order to compete in this one shitty fucking race with one shitty car that I really don't want to fucking drive. See, pushing the shit out of me. Pushing me out, hitting me every fucking 5 seconds. You can't, but then look at that. You can't pit, you can't spin them out. You can't pit them. You can't spin any car out in this game. Which used to be a fucking thing. It should be a real thing. It's actually a real thing. So if you're going to have like an arcade racer, like a full arcade racer, like plenty of race games that I've played in the past. I've played like fucking 30 different race games, 40. It's kind of dumb. It used to be my main game for a very long time, my main genre of game. And, you know, you could think, you know, if it's that kind of game, then that's fine. This is not that kind of game. But yet they can spin me out and pit me, but I can't do it to them. Like it's damn near impossible to pit these fools. Got it that time, only because it was so forced. Now good luck catching this son of a bitch. Till like the last 2 turns because of the catch-up bullshit. I'm rewinding that shit. Fuck you. Absolute fucking trash. I don't even like how that went down. I just wanted to prove and show how fucked this shit was. It's really only been on like this fucking race. So these races right here, particularly this one. But see now that I'm in front, the ketchup is off, and I'm just going to leave them, and they're never going to catch up to me. And there's no competition. Literally nothing to compete with. Why is that? Why is that, people? Huh? Tell me exactly what I fucking said. Ketchup needs to fucking go away. It needs to be able to turn off. You need to be able to turn that shit off. If they want to put it in their little game for their own little private fucking jerk-off parties, go ahead and do it. But put me a switch so I can turn that shit the fuck off. I don't need ketchup on me or them. I just want the car to fucking do what the car needs to do. Can you not do that? Can you not make a game that does that? And you see, it's funny that the Audi TT at the bottom is $593, but it was at the top. If I went, that one's the one that was winning all in the front all the time. So if I went and got that and maxed it out, that's the car you need to win. But in this particular race, the street race or whatever these races are called, this series, they're trying to pit me. And I don't know if it's every one of these races, but this specific race, you go to this one, the Tokyo City Docks, and they are going to try to take you out. I have not had a single race, go back and watch the streams, not one single race where every single car that I'm next to or around on every turn is trying to take me the fuck out. And it's funny that while you're in the pack, that ketchup is on, and then generally ketchup is way too much, but it's like towards the end of the race, or I don't know what the trigger is, but it's at one point they just turn it off. It's like if it was off the whole fucking time, then I could raise the difficulty to where they stayed with me, but they, there wasn't this catch-up. So it's basically, I just need to drive right, and they need to drive right, and we're good. Let the car perform, let the driver perform. And everything works out. Like that's all it needed to be. That's all it needed to be, man. This ketchup shit's got to get out of racing games, dude. It's the worst thing that's ever been. Like, it was fine on its couple of old games back in the day, and there was reasons for it. There wasn't physics. There wasn't all these things we have now. Now, you make the fucking cars exactly as they could be in real life, but then you still keep the ketchup in the game, which is pointless. Absolutely pointless and ridiculous. So, when you're racing in a game like this, like, you don't get ketchup in, like, Assetto Corsa and games like that. It's literally the car. And that's why people play that. Like, this is a lot of fun, but when you get to doing shit like this, it's not fun. And then when you get to the end of the race, or you get ahead of it, like, because a couple other races I did, as soon as you're in first place on this difficulty, they can't touch you. the ketchup gets turned off, and you're gone. I don't understand why that is. What the fuck? Like, if you're gonna have ketchup, is it on? Is it off? What's the trigger to turn it off? Like, I just want it off, period. And then raise the difficulty where the cars and the drivers are doing their job exactly as intended. And then the difficulty the difficulty should never deal with the cars unless it's super low difficulty and you're just capping the high speed, right? For people that are not really good at racing games, or maybe handicap, or need accessibility, and it, you know, if they prefer to have a little easier time with it just to have some fun, that's fine. But like everything, any other situation, the car should just be the car. And then the driver needs to utilize whatever car it is, learn that car, learn how to upgrade it, learn how to tune it, learn how to drive the lines in that car and deal with it and hold it to the road and win. That's literally all it needs to do. And then just make the drivers better or worse in the upper end of the difficulties. That's all you need to do. The catch-up is unneeded because now you have all this balancing issue, and now when you do the upgrades to try to get a little edge on everything, now the computer cars, the AI cars, are doing the same goddamn thing, and then in this race they're trying to pit the shit out of me, every single fucking one of them. It's stupid. So then I lower the difficulty to this is literally the difficulty that's default for the game, considered normal, and they were still trying to pit me, but it felt more difficult for them to spin me out, yet the catch-up wasn't as bad, and my catch-up, like I could feel that I had catch-up, and the next thing you know, as soon as I pass them, that's it. They just, if you look at the mini-map, they just fell behind, no catch-up, gone. I don't get it. It's like there's a proximity trigger or something like that. Like once you get out front, it turns off. Like if you're way out front or in the lead or something. At least you could do that, because of Forza Motorsport, every time I got in first place, no matter what it was happening, they'd still catch up and they'd try to take me out. I don't know, man. Like, this is the worst race that I raced since playing the game. It's kind of stupid, man. I'm kind of flabbergasted on this one.
And there. Cute, huh?
I'm kind
Looks
of
like the
disappointed.
region mascots.
Very disappointed.
These are the new barn find rumors you've picked up. Oh, check out this quaint little place down in the fishing village.
Dude, see, now they're putting hints on the barns and all that shit, because what the fuck oh, I did restart. Did I not clear? I thought I cleared my shit. Wait, that was her map. Where's my map? Her map shows every goddamn thing, like at the end of the race and shit. I don't know why. They need to fix this whole fucking filter business. Like, if there's no reason to show the filters on her map when she's talking to you, unless it's just showing, unless it's one of the things she needs to show you. Everything else should just remain off. And then every time you restart the game, your filters should remain the same. The last place you left them. It's just so frustrating. Yeah. I don't like the street racing. And the street racing is like what I want to do more than any other of the races. Like, I kind of want to do that. That's the bread and butter of what I'm here for, is races like that. Everything else is just kind of a bonus and fun and different stuff to do. I want to race like these or the other events that are, similar to this stuff. and I do like rally. Those are the two things I'm here for. Drag racing on here doesn't interest me. It does in real life, but not this game. Like, because it's just, especially multiplayer drag racing, I think it's kind of dumb. Unless it's class restriction, you know? Without class restrictions, like, it's like everybody's going to be using the same goddamn meta card. What's the fucking point? It's like, you know, it's kind of dumb. It's really dumb, actually. But if you're stuck in a class and you have to tweak that car's class, then it's not even, because and then there should be like restrictions on manual versus automatic too. Like, it's a little different than in real life. Like, these are games and there's things that make it way easier to do stuff. And if you're just going in a straight line and you don't want to jump the line, jump the light, then as long as you don't do that, it's kind of straightforward on a controller, you know, even on a sim rig. It's just not, you know, and it'd be nice to like restrict it to people that had sim rigs or controllers, because that's a thing. Pushing a button is way different than having to shift into gear. So there's that. I don't know, just I'm kind of here for drifting too, I guess. Like, I think drifting's probably going to be really fun in this game because of Japan and just the roads, and hopefully and the tandem stuff. I guess that's, you know, and the toge style stuff. But you know, like I like just street racing, and I guess that's why they're letting them try to pit you, is they're looking at street racing. But in real street racing, you're not fucking trying to pit each other. You know what I'm saying? That's not a thing. If it's a thing, somebody's going to jail. Or they're going to get, you know, things will happen. So, yeah, man. Like, it's sad because they're cool races, they're cool tracks. Those first two. But just, it's not fun. Being pitted all the time, not being able to win no matter what you do, and then having to drop the difficulty to normal or even above normal or above average, whatever, in order to win the race. And it's just all about getting out front, and then the catch-up turns off, and then you're gone, and then it's not fun at all because you're going to win. Yeah, a little disappointing. That's a little disappointing. So definitely want to find something else to do in the game, and not those. So let's turn that shit off. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. This is cool. Even cross country's cool. Like racing the cross country, like none of them tried to take me out. It was a little more close, you know, at above average. Now and now that I know how to deal with the rating system in the class for the classes, which again, I'm going to complain about that till the cows come home. It actually shouldn't be a thing. The road racing events is probably where I'll enjoy most of my time. I don't know what this is. Like those are things in the seasonal events. Like that's the wristband events. Time attack will be cool too, because you're just racing against the clock. And of course, I'll have to do all that again when I re-log in next time I want to play. Absolutely stupid. Alright. Oh, I haven't been there. I know I'm gonna get the fuck out of this car. Got the Mazda speed. I can probably do that. What is that? I'll probably just bump this one up a little bit and use this one for B. So I can get into A with my RX-7 now, I think. I do kind of want to drive this little bad boy right here. Just a good looking car, man. Alright. But I'm just not sure that I'm done with A, like, I mean, B class. Not sure I'm done with B class. Okay. Well, that's going to be whatever cars, I'll probably have to buy a car, I guess. Yeah, see, that's Evo versus Impreza. That's drift. You kind of want to do it, but like you want a drift car set up for drift. I kind of want to get the, I don't think I can even buy a 370. I kind of just want to get my car. They don't have that in the game, at least not right now where it's buyable. Like they don't even have Infinity in the list right now, which is kind of bonkers. So hopefully it's a barn find or an unlock of some sort. I don't know. Go to rally. So there's still a lot of B class stuff to do. But it's like I don't think I'll be doing it and that's all-wheel drive. Well, that's story. I guess I gotta advance the story a little bit too at some point. Oh, what is this? Eclectic domestic? What the fuck is that? Like a fucking Pinto? Village Festival. I kind of need to do these total rallies. So all the ones I've selected right now, I think, kind of important, and then you gotta do the story. I guess it's trees. So I keep my X-out on B for a little bit. Just I'll finish some of these. Like that's A. Like I'll do all them, and then we might add some new stuff, but I'll try to remember. I'll just do all the B stuff that's kind of down in here. And then I'll probably, if I can use RX-7 for this, I'll raise it to 7 or raise it to A class. Do that. Maybe I'll drive over here and so some of this is unlocked. Just to relax from the last bullshit I had to do. Yeah, let's do that. Just do a nice, easy cross country unlock here, or not cross country, but you know, option. Yeah. Yeah.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left.
Just kind of woosah, you know? After that,
Turn left.
bullshit. Hit the grass and lost traction. That's real shit.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
I like being able to see all of the road. I do like the hood view though. It's cool for the sensation of speed, you know? It makes slow cars seem a little bit
400
faster.
yards, turn right.
Notice she didn't tell me anything about that left-hand turn.
Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right.
But I'm turning left, and so then I'm not thinking about turning right, but I'll just turn left.
Turn right.
Shit like that.
In 100 yards, turn left.
Fuck me, dude. It's nice having the mirrors up on the hood, but they're not working right in this view. Look at that. They're not even working right in this view. Unless they are, and I'm seeing the perspective of the driver, I guess that would, yeah, I guess that's what's happening. That's, so I would hope, I mean, this is proper, I guess, you know. It would be nice if you're on this view, if you could see, they re-angled the mirrors so that you can see them properly from here. That would be helpful. It is what it is. Yeah, it's clear what's happening. And then you're closer, so a little low texture. It's a little, much no anti-aliasing on, you know, it's a bit ass from this view. thought I was going to punch 160 there for a second.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
Could tell where that motherfucker was going. I'm not to the point yet where I kind of want to really do a lot of exploring yet. I don't want to go too far off the reservation. Kind of want to. The gravel vibration effect is really good, and it looks dust.
You arrived at your destination.
It looks like there's, yeah. I mean, this game does look really good, and they do a lot of stuff right. Like, it's just when the stupid shit shines, it just takes away from all the good, you know, sometimes. So sad. It's not going to keep me from playing this game. It's not bad enough. It's not like Forza Motorsport, but it's just, I can't race the sports, the street races. I mean, I'll have to just turn them down and jump through them, you know? At least I don't hate this car as bad as I do the GR86. This car is a little better, if I'm honest. I wonder if I put all-wheel drive and did send it from rally, if I could do the RX-7 on this race, these races or something. Like, do they already pre-classify them and you can't change them based on your drivetrain, or like, you don't know. Oh, I'm on the lower difficulty, so here's an arena. I'm sure they could use that for like some of the games, like tag or hide and seek. Pass. Couldn't see, had no idea what we were getting into. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we're going back to the way too inside for that. That was stupid. guess we got another lap. Here's where I just leave it behind. See? Ketchup turned off as it should have been. Whoa, I didn't think I was going to hold that one. See, this is fun racing. I just went to more competitive. Okay, so now I kind of fucked that up. So they were able to come catch up a little bit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It was a little more normal, even though the ketchup kicked back in at some point. I think it was because I made the mistake that I did. Everybody's pretty tight. Yep.
Okay, X. What do you want to do now? Okay, X. I have set your route to the next maze day trips.
Let me change cars, please. Really tempted to drive that one, but I kind of don't want to. I don't want to feel the S-Class yet. You know what I mean? I already did it once, but I don't want it to, like with the Gordon Murray, which is that's like S2. Sorry. There's not really anything that I'm just dying to drive. I do like those. That's an A-Class. The Miata. I can't wait to race those though. Wasn't this something that needed to be done? Like grabbing one of these or something? golf is just so fun. Screw that D-pad. My D-pad's a piece of shit. Literally the worst D-pad ever. And they fixed it, apparently, in the very next version of this controller, which is the same version of the controller, but it's now the refined one. It's like the normal black, you know, version of this. This one I have, it's like for a game. I think it's for Where the Winds Meet, or I think could be a different one, but yeah. The D-pad on this one, like, it's working now, like, it's just fine, but then sometimes it'll like just not go over it, right or left or something. There's really nothing. I'm just dying to drive. Like, the golf is, I wish I could set favorites. Be badass. That would be a favorite. That's just a fun ass car. I need to get into this. I set it up, but it wouldn't, you know, it's a hot hatch, not super hot hatch, so I never got to drive it. Looks pretty cool though. The knees, man, fuck it. Let's get my knees locked. The Z. Even though I fucking hate the Red Sport engine, I mean, it's still 400. Well, actually, the Nismo version is 420. And they just kind of announced it as this game released. Or oh shit, son of a bitch. And all the things, or something, with the manual, a decent manual.
100 yards, turn right.
They shut it off a while back, but I think it just like got released or something. I don't know. This would actually be, I mean, it's funny, I can't even say this is the closest to my car, because it's not. All the different engine block, and it's turboed. Pretty smooth. Oh man, see, that fucked me up. That don't stutter. And when it stutters, actually, let's do the step part. I haven't done that. I kind of want to do it.
In 400 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. In 200 yards, turn sharp left. In 100 yards, turn left.
Just cross the country and get to where this is.
Recalculating route. yards. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn left.
Oh, that was it. Damn it. Ah! Shit. Hard to see with all the lights and everything. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, hell no. Oh, fuck that. I thought, like, why are you telling me? I'm not going up there for whatever the fuck that is. Damn it. Restore anything. Son of a bitch. I just don't have a car that, I mean, I guess I could do the,
Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn right.
holy shit. I feel like I'm running from a T-Rex in Jurassic Park or some shit.
Safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn right.
Holy shit! That's fucking nuts! Holy shit, that was crazy. Like a bunch of people
100 yards,
going over
turn
there.
right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Shit. Is this the wall of China or something? In Japan? It's crazy, man.
Oh, Yuji mentioned a rowdy enthusiast. Hey, I recognize that waterfall. There's definitely a temple nearby.
No. Just get
Be
the
on the
fuck out.
lookout.
Go. Leave me alone.
Just a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo near here. Check out the photo.
Jesus Christ. I was trying to cut across again. I hit a mascot. Oh, see, this is why the game is very fun.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left.
Another fucking wall.
In 400 yards, turn left.
I kind of wish I had the Gordon Murray.
Turn left.
Lancia, Lancia. Okay, it's a 74 Stratos, that classic red. Somewhere around the ski resort.
Yep. Shut the fuck
Is that
up.
the snow corridor?
Shut the fuck up. Let's go. Dude, go the fuck out.
It's
Goddamn.
around here somewhere.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Made it over that wall. Oh, no, no, no. Where is it at? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude, it skipped over the shit. Where'd it go? Oh, there. Let's go. Where the fuck did it put me? Come on.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Well, shit. I thought I had a legendary. I do have a fucking legendary. Where'd it go? No, where's my legendary? Fuck. Raptor. Bang. Let's get it out.
soon.
Wait. What wasn't showing up? What the hell? There it is. Oh, it was going.
In 400 yards, turn left.
I feel like I'm gonna get here and it's already way over.
You have arrived at your destination.
Did I? It's already off. Already fucking gone. Goddamn. Re-experience the Forza Horizon 6 prologue. These people said that it wasn't in the game, but there it is. Maybe they added it after the fact, or they just didn't see it. But it's there now. Damn, man, I want to do, well, the stuff thing is up here again. I at least have this that I can warp to. It was still fun. That one thing, I'm going to have to watch it back on stream, where I flew off that mountain and then the trees cleared away and I launched over a house. That was ridiculous. That was sweet, man. That was so sweet. Oh, there's a B Retro Rally again. Or was that a rally? I'm not sure if it was rally, but still retro. You know? That's part of the playlist, so I kind of needed that anyway. Modern Super Saloons, like the further you go up here, crazier shit gets. Just, I don't mind doing the cross country thing, because like then still a lot of the areas on the road and stuff aren't uncovered, you know. Alright, so I wanted to do this, whatever the fucking story thing was. Yeah, the story stuff. Where's the... That's the one. Yeah. It's fast travel. $670 roads. Alright, let's see what this is.
Hey, day trippers and thrill seekers. We are nearly ready to head out on one of my favorite excursions. We will be taking in some epic views of the mountains as we travel along one of the most scenic roads, Inamiawa. So, have a last check of your vehicle and let's roll out.
I'm in the Audi.
A note up top. Just try your best to stick together. This is a group exercise, remember? No racing off, and enjoy the views. Over to the right, way off in the distance, is Tokyo City. It started off much smaller, in this case, just a fishing village we know as Edo. As trade and infrastructure grew, so did the city boundaries, until what we see today as the sprawling, luminous capital of Japan. Now, don't we look good? The cars for this day trip will turn heads Designed for pure performance, these modern supercars are amongst the most desirable drives. Now, I'm sure most of you have heard of the Horizon Festival, but this one is special. I myself have been writing letters,
My car don't
emails,
stop
and
that
sending
fast,
carrier
dude.
pigeons to whoever on the festival board would listen. Bring Horizon to the Well, they listened and just
He got mad. He got mad.
Competing at Horizon is earned. To enter, you need to qualify for an invitational event. A fast-paced drive from A to B with multiple start points. It can quickly become a real spectacle. If you make it over the line, then well done. You get a yellow wristband. And with that, access to your first bunch of official Horizon events.
What if I want a neon green wristband, like with purple polka dots on it?
Take in the surroundings as we head along this forest road.
Damn it.
Housing a thriving ecosystem, this is the perfect place to spot the Honshu Sika deer. Now is a great time to remind you, take photographs, make memories. Take extra care on this road. It's a little more narrow with some tight bends and turns. You can see why, around the midnight hour, those looking for a clearer road, free of daily commuters, might say bring a JDM Classic and push a few limits. But that's not what we're doing right now. No matter how many times I drive this road, I get goosebumps. Now, team, just look at that view and feel the thrill of the raised road right now. And there's another reason why I love going over this. That's right, tunnel, cutting right into the landscape, helping the road snake through the steep terrain. One of our group is lucky enough to be driving the Audi R8. If you are not on a day trip and trying to stay with the pack, then this V10 powered supercar could manage a top speed of 205 miles per hour. With its race car DNA, it has the stability and responsiveness to handle any corner you come up against. When I promise epic views, I deliver Mount Fuji. It's an active stratovolcano, last erupting in 1707. Made up of many layers of lava, ash, cinder, Fuji has an unmistakable near-symmetrical silhouette, towering over us at 3,776 meters to the summit. Remember when I told you about Edo? Well, in Japanese history, that also refers to a period of time. That's right, the Edo period. A prosperous time of growth, culture, and stability. Spanning from 1603 to 1868, and this town, Naraijuku, was the wealthiest post town along the Nakasendo Highway, running all the way to Edo, or as we know it today, Tokyo.
That's pretty
All
cool.
right, mate, good job. So, day trippers, we will see you soon for part 2 shortly. Make your way there now, if you will. And for us 3, I think we can swing by Speed Zone on the way. Okay, you know about speed zones. It's a zone you have to speed through. Be brave, be quick. I think the Porsche can do it. Can you?
They can, for sure.
Ooh, that was nice. That felt pretty good. Handles the chicane well. Oh, the brakes are really good.
Okay, hold your nerve. Foot down.
Hey, thanks, Jordan. I enjoyed that. You know, I quite like your little challenges.
Yeah, why do you think I'm hanging around your day trips like a sore thumb?
That's not how the phrase works.
Sorry, I
but
fucked up
I
your
get
ride,
what you're
bro.
trying to say. We appreciate you, Jordy.
It was easy going the other way until you had to do the turn. And I got trapped behind the railings. Nice. All right. Yeah, if we can just forget about that whole street racing event situation today, I think the rest of the stuff is a lot of fun and I don't have too many problems with it. I can figure out the fucking ratings, class rating, and try to make the best of that, even though I don't agree with how they do it. I don't like how they do it. But there's a lot to like in this game. And there's a lot to do. So I'll just do the average difficulty on all the street races and just do them to get them out of the way, and then when they pop up, give credit for them and move on. So what's the speed zone pylons? Another day trip. Day trip's kind of cool. Yeah, I saw Game Ranks mention it. I was like, oh, that's cool. So I do like that. It kind of goes over the history and stuff, the places you drive through. That's pretty nice. Time is it? All right. I might have one more event in me. Let's see what we got. Oh, look what we got here. Is
Okay,
that
that's some nerve. Even I backed down from 1 or 2 corners.
is it a Via? Is it a Lotus? Restarts. Oh, because they got the other one. Could I not have to back up and then move one? Where is that? Oh, is that somebody else's car? Like it flipped. Or is that like a reward, maybe? What if that's a reward? Well, let's do south, fuck it. Maybe I'll get that Lotus right there. I didn't see a name or anybody in it, so it's just there for maybe once you finish this,
Okay.
then you
so
could
we're
buy.
not
Oh,
quite
yeah,
done
there
with
it
our day
is.
trip just yet. This one's
Oh,
a bit
hell
higher
yeah.
pace, but just as scenic. Taking in some
A
beautiful
friend of mine
traditional
that
sights
had
as we
one
pass
of
under
these.
the Matsumi Great Bridge.
Wasn't shaped up like this, but yeah, badass little cars, man.
Gonna feel a bit faster in this section
There's a
of the
girl
day trip.
too, by the way. Yeah, it's neon yellow. Little cars are quick. They're pretty good to drive. Lotus Elise, then we got the
The power of
Via,
all of nature's many colors transform
the
every
other
region.
ones too.
From barren white snow where plants are sparse, to spring where flowers explode into vivid life, Japan drastically evolves with the seasons, and each one is such a sight. I have climbed Mount Fuji, by the way, as a part of an expedition. Took 12 long, grueling hours. There's an old Japanese proverb, You are wise to climb Mount Fuji, but a fool to I'm thinking about this value. My legs still ache, but the views, oh, you have to do it.
That shit came out of nowhere, dude.
This next lineup of cars you should have seen on a racetrack somewhere. But remember, this is a guided tour, not a race. I need time to read you all my nice facts. Tricky corner up ahead. Slow it down.
I just gave it a love tap. That's a small wheelbase, super light. Oh man, the torque on that when I got on it, it's crazy. Straightened it out real quick.
Okay.
Like putting me in the back is not a good idea.
Bandai Azuma Skyline.
With this car.
Azuma Skyline offers a beautiful drive. It's like a high-speed nature bath and a serious test of your driving skills rolled into one. Now let's not forget to mention, this is one awesome road to drive on. Snaking, turning back on itself, it makes demands from those that push limits.
Yeah, it
As
is.
with many roads in this
Pretty
area,
cool road.
they were built to cut through the expansive forests. Trees are often replanted using techniques that preserve the root systems. So rather than demolish, we simply move. Japan cares for its green spaces. Where transplant is not possible, new growth is the next best option. Turn your attention
These
to the
brakes
Lotus
work pretty
XE
good.
Cup 430 driving with us.
This is
A
going
lighter,
around a
more
turn too
aggressive turn
fast.
car from the British manufacturer, thanks to its carbon fiber body panels and aluminum exhaust, weighing in at just over a metric ton. When Lotus say, simplify, then add lightness, you get this race-ready beast. Okay, I'm gonna do you all a favor. Be quiet for a moment. This spot right here is perfect for one thing. Top speed. So floor it.
Oh shit.
We have another view of Fuji to your right.
I just killed one of our
Coming up
friends,
on the
I
left,
think.
you'll be able to see a traditional torii gate. These gates represent
go.
a passageway between the earthly realm and the sacred realm of spirits. These gateways, traditionally made
I
from
think we
wood
went
and
off the
stone,
cliff.
are each a unique work of art.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Still beat him. Man.
Right then, ready to switch things up? End this day trip in a
Dangerous.
blaze of
Oh,
glory.
shit.
The correct answer is yes, Geordie. I'll also accept a strong affirmative nod of the head. So, we are looking at hitting a speed zone, and that is...
That's a nice looking
All
Porsche,
know what
man.
a speed zone is, Jordy. Come on, let's go.
You want to look like a blur to a speed zone camera? You want relentless speed. That's an M's Machine Works Porsche Cayman GT3, built to take tenths off your laps. With the face-in engine of a 911, it's been precision engineered to dominate on the time attack circuits. This is a fiercely competitive time attack car, ideal for setting blistering lap times.
Hey, thank you both. Supporting my day trips is, now being serious here, really sweet.
Mate, anytime. I'll keep joining as long as I can add a bit of a twist.
Deal. It's better when you two are here.
Thing's got more
So
grip
the price
than
to
I
pay is to go
thought.
fast. That's fine by me.
Some time attack cars all do. Damn. Like that first turn, it was like hanging, you know? And that second, it didn't hang. I had way too much speed on the gap there, man.
Hey, hey. Hope you had a blast out there. Saw some cool stuff, right?
That we did, May. Okay, I got some events to
Yeah,
smash.
things
See you both later.
ridiculous. That downforce, that fucking wing. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, man? 1 mile an hour off. 1 mile an hour off. Retry.
You want to look like a blur to a speed zone camera? You want relentless speed. That's an EMS Machine Works Porsche Cayman GT3, built to take tenths off your laps. With the face and engine of a 911, it's been precision engineered to dominate on the time attack circuits. This is a fiercely competitive time attack car, ideal for setting blistering lap times.
Hey, thank you both. Supporting my day trips is, now I'm being serious here, really sweet.
Mate, anytime. I'll keep joining as long as I can add a bit of a twist.
Deal. It's better when you two are here. So if the price to pay is to go fast, that's fine by me.
Hey, hey. Hope you had a blast out there. Saw some cool stuff, right?
That we did, May. Okay, I got some events to smash. See you both later.
Yeah, much better. And I did it going the hard way, too. I had to get the hang of that car. You know, totally different feel. You have to trust that car a lot more, or you're going to screw it up.
Okay, X. What do you want to do?
Well, that might be it. That might be it for me tonight on this one, and then I'll be back. Still got some time for what I wanted to do, but let me see.
Wow. Okay. That's really showing me how it's done.
I mean, these are fun. Yeah. Dude, really? Bro. Fuck out of here. This is when you just, this is when you cross country. New street race found. Ooh. Maybe one of those races I don't want to do. Alright, let's see what to do next. have that, but you can kind of look like that too. I kind of wish I kind of wish you could just like look smoothly. But if you're doing a quick look, yeah, that's fine. It works, but I didn't know you could do this actually, which is kind of neat. I like that. What do I want to do here? Do not recommend street racing. Oh, that card has one more thing to do. What is it? The Hakone Nanamagari Toge. Let me see where it is, first of all. Story, yep. Prepare a fleet of cars for a festival parade. That'd be cool. It's street racing, but it's Street Fighter, Nichiren, that's a festival like this. I've got to do the festival stuff. Racing. Right. Norikura Skyline. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. But that's a, so is that the, is it this one? Bandai, no. Well, I haven't found it. Where the fuck is it? Well, damn. I guess I haven't uncovered it yet. Credit stunts. You earn an extra 2% credit in Horizon third-party events. Okay. Another one over here. You can build at the estate. I don't have that unlocked, you know that. Well, that's my 10. Road racing. I just need to figure out where that Tokyo race is. I guess I don't have it unfogged. Man. Okay. So, no. Hakone. Nanamagari. Let me see if I can find it. And we will drive to that. That's 5 points. Finish round 3 of a Horizon stunt party. Well, hell, I can't even get to the stunt party. Yeah, let me look this up real quick. Give me a second. is located in the Nengen region in the extreme southwest corner of the map, just southwest of Tokyo City. Which I was thinking about checking that out, because extreme southwest, so probably down in here, like the one little place I haven't. So then let's go to my house, and we'll go drive through there and see if it pops up. It didn't pop up over here. There is, because I haven't, this is southwest. It's probably over here. I want to say it's probably over here. Yeah. It's meant for off-road mostly. Yeah, it doesn't like the, it's not the Atom. This is meant for off-road and rally-ish type roads, gravel roads, all that stuff. These tires do not handle, you can set it up for that though. Possibly, I think you probably could. Yeah, no. Nope. Let's switch cars. Yeah, but again, this is just for shits and giggles. They didn't show a map picture or anything, but it's just Google AI. Street racing. Fuck off. Okay. I thought it was just a little side road. This is very drifty down here. Hey, what the hell? geek. Damn it, I wanted to try. Let's look, did it pop out? No. The hell, man? Let me see if I can't find a map. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, we're in the wrong spot. I think it is. It's like right here. Yeah. Which I thought about it when I saw that with all the lines in this road. I know this is like some famous drift road. I think they might have done this in Tokyo Drift. I'm not sure if this is the road they used. But I know this road's been used in a lot of them. A lot of films, and it's kind of like the one in San Francisco in a way. Damn it. Would be a fucking car coming. Dude, it's really stuttering bad on this road. Much better off with the Golf or my RX-7. This isn't horrible, it's just not really set up for it. It's all just power. No control for drifting. Really? Come on, man. I just love tapping. What the fuck is going on here?
glad you're so keen to give Toge a shot. So, brief rundown. You race your opponent all the way down this mountain road. First to finish wins.
It's gonna let me do the RX-7. I feel like this is up here for a reason. I bet this one does really good on this road. Fuck it. Let's go for it. Let's see what happens. Such a small little car. Easy to come around those turns. Then I might try my RX-7. Mine's in a 86, man.
Look at this road, Hakone Nanamagari, or Seven Bends. Toge at its best.
Seven
When
Bends,
Horizon's in
okay.
Japan,
That's what that
we'd be
means.
rude not to.
Oh, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Oh, I'm already screwed. Is there a way to reset this? Oh, cool. Okay, anyway, I don't even look at that. Let's try it again. Man, this is a, oh, I have to, oh, what, I'm stupid. I gotta do it in the fucking, that's why they wanted you to do it in the GR86. Why don't they let me just change the car right there? Lame. Exit out. Go back in. I gotta use the, yeah, I gotta use this one. That's right. I don't know what I was thinking. I forgot the whole reason I was looking for the place. It's an 86 versus 86. I'm gonna get raffle stomped. Let's go, let's go. Oh, get on with it, fuck. Dude, just start the goddamn race already, fuck. Can we trade cars? is not set up for drift. No. Drifting this car sucks right now. I'll probably set it up to drift though. Just because of this. That's sad. The old ass car beats him to the punch. Beats the new car to the punch. Sweet. I knew you could pass me.
Iconic drive, iconic route, just generally iconic. The whole thing.
At least I was able to do that. Finish that and get 5 points. Now I don't have to touch that car again. Unless I do it for drift. I'll set it up. You know, I'll probably set it up for drift. It's the modern 86. So they say. Okay. So that's it. Challenge complete. Yep. So now I got 10 points. Get closer to the Altezza. Need another 5 points. Oh, I could have got 2 for hide and seek. Airfield takeoff. Oh. Oh, got a wheel spin. Excuse me. Oh, got a TR Supra. I mean a BMW Supra. Honda Beat. I forgot about those. Another 25K. I'll take it, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, wheel spin. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Whoa! Okay, give me Gallardo. It's just a tease, man. 100K, I guess. I guess. Word Kuma, I guess. Really? Really? That's what you give me? A beige fucking scarf. Alright. Alright, I guess. Got Sightseer. Yeah, with the rubber ducky. Alright. Let's just go back to the house there. And it's the rig on that super on that BMW, excuse me. There's the GTA treasure car, my first treasure car. A class. A class 600. That's a low A. It's creeping into the A. D class. I don't think we had to race any D class yet. It started in C. I don't think we even started in D, which I would guess, I would think they would have done, but I don't think I had any D class cars. I think that was my first one. No, that was the B. I just got that one. Yeah, no, I don't. Yep, no. Haven't done any D class, just got that B, and then the MR2 was a reward. I can't believe they didn't start me off in D class. Isn't that weird? Like every racing game with like a class progression starts you off in the lowest one. Because they're so slow, they don't want to scare you away from the game. Yeah. Wonder if anything opened up in the store.
Welcome back, X.
I'll show you. See if I see anything new that may be unlocked that I did before. That M4 GTS is pretty sick. Grand National. Old CTSV. Used to drive 2004, the first one that was in the Matrix. I don't know. ATSBs are actually pretty badass. You get just the regular, the Z06 or the Stingray. Get the Stingray. Just to do some A stuff, man, or, you know, get around town without jumping in something too grand too soon. C5, or no, C6. That's C5. 4. The L1. Oh, there's a 1LE right there. Oh, yeah. Just the ZL1 is already an S1. Get the K10. It's a C10, yo. I'll definitely probably get one of these Super Sport Chevelles. Like the El Camino. G3. The Nova is really better because it's basically built kind of like the Chevelle. If you see, you gotta see it's just smaller and lighter. So they used to use these instead of these for the quarter mile drag race and stuff. Just because they're lighter. They have some similarities. They're not exactly the same, but, you know, like I said, it's a smaller version, smaller Chevelle, basically. I don't think anything has changed. I could be wrong. It's always the case. So many Ferraris. And if it's not like a 355, I mean, I did like the 458 and the 430 Scuderia. Really, the 355. Or a Testarossa, you know. Hopefully we can find a Testarossa in here somewhere. Got a Fiesta ST, like a little Brocky Ultra 4 Bronco fucking RTR. Nice. The new GT. Rockstar Trophy Truck. GT40. You know what? These games haven't had in it before. The GT. What is it? It's like the GT40, but it's what's it called? GT. It's the GT. The Ford GT. Or Ford. It's that white one with the blue interior. What the hell is it? It's damn it. Was it some games way back? Super ultra rare car, but awesome car. Fucking cool as shit. I haven't seen that in a game in so long, man. I can't even remember what it's called. The G40 or G4, I don't know. It's not white, futuristic looking and wedgy, like almost kind of like the Tumbler from Batman. Not really, you know. I mean, if it had four wheels, looked like a car or something, it just wedgy on top and the back. It's kind of crazy. All blue interior. The Ridgeline Baja Trophy truck. Damn, I should grade that for B stuff. Well, they get the vision in here too. I didn't in that. Cool ass car. J220. XKE. Trackhawk. I've never seen the Trackhawk last time. I mean, I think you unlock some of these along the way. Because I swear this wasn't unlocked. I don't think all these were unlocked, were they? Not sure. At least GT1. Yo. Man, that car's fast. It's a pretty fast car. Version. .65 LT. That Artura. What that is. Difference in that. This is a version of the 650. I don't know. 570 S coupe. 12C coupe. 600 LT. Kind of like the 600 LT. I like that. Got the E1, the F1. Oh, so the welcome pack, it's a legendary instead of an epic. What's different? Oh, the weight, holy shit. 36 to 24, 1,100 pounds lighter. Holy crap. Everything else is the same, it's just super light. Wow. Oh, well, hell yeah. I'll definitely get juicy in that one. Yes, 63 coupe. You got a fucking Unimog. Why? Why? Just, can you tell me why? 300 SLR, which was the prototype. Or the initial Roadster, yeah. Manx 2.0. Little buggy, little sand buggy. These are cool. You go take that out to the beach. Max that bitch out with all-wheel drive. I bet that shit. 16 and 50. That's like hell, dude. Oh, look at that. 1250, 1235. powertrain swapped out with all-wheel drive, bruh, you're going places. Literally. I used to want one of these many, many eons ago. I could totally buy these bad boys now. Yep. 2012 to 2017 or something like that. Yeah, it's, oh no, then it went to 565 and then it went up to 600, yeah. Oh, they do have the 370Z Nismo. I didn't know. I don't remember seeing that. I mean, I'm gonna buy that. The closest thing to my car, pretty much is my car. It's just different interior. It might be a little bit lighter, like just by a little bit. Well, I mean, I've lightened my car. If I could, trunk, no spare. As soon as I swap the seats and put new lighter, super light rims on it, yeah, probably have an extra 50 horsepower equivalent just from the weight. How do I just accept the look as is? Therapeutic grid. I'm going to stick with that. Of course, this is a Nismo version. My T37 is not. But that is the motor. Fixing have to pull the front and do the timing chains. It'd probably be fine up to like 220, but I'm at 168, so I'd rather do it. Plus, the galley gasket could blow, you know, under pressure to the OEM. And I've got the metal Z1 Motorsports one swap out with all the Z1 kit and everything. But I might actually cam it and do a few things while I've got it off. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Might not do anything to it, but I end up thinking it would sell it to get the RX-7, so yeah. I've always liked these though. Like the 350 is okay, but the 370s is a much better looking car. And it's a much better built car. Solves some of the issues. It has the last powertrain that is also the same block, at least, as the GTR. And then there's a lot of parts inside and out that are similar, but also not exact. And then, yep. Let's see about body kits. Let's see what they got on the body kit side. It says Nismo though. I like that. It just keeps says innards and the lip, adjustable lip. That's pretty clean. But if you don't want to alter the Nismoism so much, it kind of keeps it in the Nismo way, yeah. Go to low profile if I can. And the stock T37 are the tire stagger. The tire and wheel size. Those are pretty nice wheels. One second. Sorry about that. I thought people were shooting guns outside my house somewhere. Don't generally hear fireworks on Memorial Weekend or that's a new one for me. Not 4th of July, you know, or whatever. But they were shooting them. So whatever. It started off with just single shots, and it sounded like actual somebody shooting, and I was like, holy crap. And then I looked out the window and saw them in the distance, and there was a bunch of, then it started doing multiple shots. I'm like, oh, okay. So, yeah, I could hear that shit in my headphones. That's how close it was. Interesting. All right. Yeah. Yeah, well, just do what I'm doing to the other ones. Nothing crazy. Maybe boost the brakes just a hair. Yeah. Those say Nissan on it, but those are actually Brembo brakes. Mine say Brembo, but the Nissans usually say Nissan, but they are Brembo. Little three plunger going on there. And they're pretty good brakes, you know. I think that's probably get some. The body kits. There's I don't see any, which I mean, there's plenty of body kits with this car. This car has so much like aftermarket stuff. I don't know why it's not in the game. They do have a little bit more aero than some of the other cars I've seen so far, but still, come on, man. Oops. Let's give it a little better intake. Pick up the exhaust just a tad. And give it a lighter flywheel there. That should be good. That should be good. Yeah. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal, but enough to feel it. Feel the oomph, you know? Yeah. Still looks in the knees more way. So horns. There we go. So that's unless I find T-37 anywhere in the game. This is the closest thing. Hell, they're doing fireworks here too. Shit. Had a great free look cam where you could like look up and shit, you know. All right. We'll bump this up. So we'll drive that one quite a bit too. We'll tweak on that one a little bit next time maybe. I kind of wanted, I mean, this is the least mode, so I just edged itself into the A class, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, right? But, you know what I mean? There's the gun down. I know you get to race it at some point. I gotta unlock it on the map though. Alright, that's gonna do it for Forza today. Probably went over it. Was I trying to? Oh yeah, Jesus Christ, I'm way over. Listen, you see what happens. You get messing with this shit. It don't take long. Went over about 40 minutes. Oh. Z4s. I love Z4s. Like one of the only D3s, Z4s. Cool. Very cool cars. Alright. So that's going to be it. I'm going to step away. Be back in a couple hours after 8 and stuff and see if I can't. I don't know how many hours we're going to do of Guild Wars 2, but I just wanted to get back into the story part of it, you know. Do a couple hours and stuff till I get tired. And we'll go from there. Alright. So that's me. I'll catch y'all soon. XERIDIAN out. End of line.